With the sound and the pretty pictures, and we're live with Mission 3! Week 7, Season 6 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are in orbit around the planet of Hossam, which is an arid desert world, and its two main features are one, giant fuck of Sandipede monsters that live under the sands, and two, huge alien cube pyramids that have been unearthed recently after a massive tectonic shift here on the planet. Union is interested in them and wants to study them and has sent out an archaeological team to study them. But some less savory individuals are also after whatever is inside these cube structures, and foremost among them is Kara Loft and her Tomb Raider mercenary outfit, who have been cutting into the cubes and who we've been fighting for the past two missions. Today, however, we're unconcerned with the cubes. Today we're more concerned with these Sandipedes, because the same tectonic shift has uncovered a massive Sandipede nest. Sandipedes are horrible, horrible pests that devour anything in their path, and each year more than 2,000 people fall victim to Sandipedes or Sandipede-related attacks. An adult Sandipede acid belcher can belch 40 gallons of acid up to 800 yards far and destroy settlements, and it's just all horrible, and it's best if we just fucking kill them all. So that's why we're here. We're going to slay some Sandipedes to keep the place safe and to, not have a headache when we do further missions in the area. To help us out in today's team, we've got Silver Knight. What have you been up to, and which mech are we bringing for this bug hunt?
Not much, you gotta take your chances to inflict horrible violence when you can, which is why I'm bringing the Caliban, a tiny little ball made of nothing but rage. Gonna be beating some worms around into walls and whatnot.
And you brought a very special sword.
I brought a very special sword. It's too big, too thick. It's more of a lunk of starship armor than a sword.
Nice. It's Sar's nanocarbon sword, which you can unload, just like a real-life gunblade, and then becomes accurate 1 and AP, which is pretty cool, I guess. And it's super massive, and it's weaponsmithed, and it's the best sword in the world. Love to see it.
Damn right.
And Fastball. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing today?
Hello. Fastball is piloting an Iskander today, so we're gonna do some gravity and grenade shenanigans on these Sandipedes. Fastball is actually a local of this planet, and they are kind of excited at the prospect to help defend the larger settlements from this subterranean menace.
Marvelous. You brought the Accelerate, I see.
Of course. We've got 3 base speed 3 mechs on this team, so I think we're going to need it.
And the Sandipedes won't be able to use it because biologicals are immune to tech actions and attacks. So Accelerate doesn't work on them.
I didn't even think about that.
What even is the biological tech?
I don't know. we need to put biologicals on hold until we can figure it out.
It's because the Accelerate uses magnets,
Yeah, I mean, it's as good an explanation as any.
It's just a huge.
And yet the Black Witch can still mag parry them.
Kinetic attacks, yeah, it's because their teeth are made from metal. You'll see that they are in a second. Soul Pattern Gravity Gun.
Holes we shouldn't have meant to be poking.
Funny superior by design. Should work out just fine. Bulldozer, what have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
Bulldozer has actually been doing some, I'm going to call them crimes against engineering, and he has been up to putting a Sherman reactor into a Blackbeard to see what would happen. And I have brought today for this mission a Blackbeard with a Sherman reactor.
So you pick the Adept Solutions for +2 accuracy to engineering. to not
Yes.
only dig yourself out of the Blackbeard hole of difficulty engineering, but get an accuracy now.
Yeah. Legacy on engineering. I also have a big, heavy chain mace for ripping and tearing these bugs, as I do believe they have big guts.
It's true, they are big. They have big guts.
And Sekhmet, to have some fun with Sekhmet.
And also a very interesting system, the Vamp Coolant Siphon.
Right, yes.
Which means that you can substitute your
dump
coolant fluid with blood, apparently today. Just take the worm's blood and use them as coolant. It's fun. This should work. Question mark?
It'll be metal.
Yeah, it's pretty metal. I'm into it. Pyromaniac, what have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing today?
Pyromaniac is driving a Mark 1 World Killer Genghis. It is as close as you can get to a walking apocalypse.
Perfect.
And as for what I have been this week, Pyromaniac probably crawled out of an engineering section somewhere.
Nice. We got the plasma thrower, the appropriate weapon to bring for today's mission. Cold drops, an autocooler, and an Acne class NHP. Silver and Pyromaniac, you are the ones with NHPs today. Bulldozer, yours is Technophile 3 secured trademark. So that should work out just fine. Yeah, as I said, today we're going to exterminate the recently discovered Sandipede nest. And we suspect that there's an Empress Sandipede in the area, you know, laying her eggs, breeding more freaking centipedes. So it'll be your task to kill her in Scene 2. Centipedes may very well be the most dangerous life forms in the entire universe. They're Metroid level dangerous. They're hilariously brutal. And I wish you all the best of luck in taking them out. To help you out though, we've got some reserves. They look like this. And we'll start with you, Silver Knight. Which reserve would you like to go for? And how are you acquiring it?
I would like to go for the solar reactor.
Definitely.
And I am going to try to charm my way into it. I'm going to walk up to an engineer. I'm going to put my hand on their shoulder, raise an eyebrow, and go, hey. Because that never fails.
Are you into green energy as well?
Yes.
That's how you pick up people. Let's do it.
It's charm.
Mm-hmm.
It's +6, and let's go.
No. They're into
No,
coal.
damn it.
They turn around and they're like a mid-19th century coal magnate.
Oh, no.
What solar power? Fastball. Which reserve would you go for?
Before I decide, I have an important question. If I acquire the quicksand grenades, would they work with my assault launcher?
Yes, that would work.
Let's go for those.
But you only have 3. Period. No grease monkey, no retarded.
God. Oh my god. Okay, so I think to go about getting these, I think what makes sense is that they are an artifact on this world that I would have to stay cool in order to quote unquote retrieve legally. In order to help us fend off the Sandipede menace. So I'm going to sneak into a nearby area of the ruins and stay cool in order to grab those.
Wonderful.
Let's do the thing.
Let's see if we can Indiana Jones our way into some quicksand grenades.
All right, +6 because it's my only trigger with +6.
Mm-hmm. Give yourself
And-
give yourself accuracy because you're from here, but that's okay.
Oh, perfect.
Well, we
let's
manage
see.
anyway. You get 3 quicksand grenades, which you may use as regular grenades. Throw them 5 spaces, or because you're cool Iskander, 15 spaces. Character caught in the blast must make an agility save. On a success, they become slowed. On a failure, they are immobilized. Area becomes difficult terrain for the rest of the scene. I didn't put a duration in there because I'm a Dumbo, but it's end of their next turn. Forever. Oh no. Bulldozer, which reserve would you like to go for?
I would like the enhanced hydraulics for accuracy
Yes.
on hold check and accuracy on grapples, and
Oh,
a thing
no.
where I can hurl people. That'll be funny.
You're becoming a budget Heracles.
Yes, but I think I'm going to actually try. This is already sort of a Frankenbeard, so I'm going to try to see if I can scrounge up, get a hold of some Zang hydraulics,
Definitely.
and put them on this because the Zang is very much used to hurling around things that are larger than it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
19 will do it. You can acquire Zheng hydraulics, stick them on there, and you get accuracy on hold checks and saves and accuracy to grapple attacks. So while grappling somebody, you can yeet them 3 spaces as a quick action, and when they land, they take 1d6 kinetic damage. Which, considering the amount of size 3 enemies today, pretty hilarious.
Also, considering that we have plasma thrower flames and Iskander grenade mines.
True. The ultimate combo. And Pyromaniac. Which reserve would you like to go for?
I would like to obtain the Tracked Feet reserve, and I would like to see if I can use the Stay Cool trigger to win them in a poker game.
Oh, let's see it. The classic poker game where people just poke for mech parts. It's more likely than you think. No.
Lava.
A bad hand, I'm afraid. No Tracked Feet for you. It's okay, we have Accelerate. With that,
Unfortunate.
we're sending the 4 of you into the desert. Which looks like this. This is the entrance, the mound of the Sandipedes. We will venture underneath the sands in Scene 2, but first we need to clear out the surface area from any hostiles. This, of course, is a King of the Hill sitrep, very straightforward, end of round 6, more PCs and NPCs on the control zone. And terrain-wise, as always, you can find the height legend in the top right, with dark green being half-size terrain, pink being size 1 terrain, dark blue being size 2 terrain, orange being size 3 terrain, light blue being size 4 terrain. 2 types of terrain. Obstruction hard cover is all the rocks, and difficult terrain soft cover is all the vegetation. And such. That's that. 6 rounds, more PC NPCs on the point. Opposing you are a wriggling horde, including, but not limited to, 1 Sandipede Monitor, a Devourer, 2 Grubs, an Acid Belcher, and 2 Berserk Sandipedes. Everything except for the Grubs is starting burrowed. That means they're invisible until they emerge from the sands. So keep an eye out for that. The Grubs can burrow, they're too small. They haven't learned it yet. It's their birthday today, though. To help you out.
Happy birthday, bonk.
No, not to help you out. Any questions? Perfect.
Nope.
With that, I think we can get right into it.
In deployment, mind that they have a bombard or bombard equivalent.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, just group up.
The map's like 30 spaces long, right? Yeah, we're fine.
Wow, bombards don't immediately have range on us. What a world.
They're just range 25, okay? Calm down.
So, I was thinking we could get this party started with a broad sweep seeder, because I feel like it will be less effective in a boss fight. Because the enemies can only take it once, and then I could also toss a blink grenade for us, the 3 of us up here who have base 3 speed, to get us some movement
Yeah, that sounds great. Blink grenade
Alrighty.
or accelerate, either one should work.
Okay. Alrighty. To start us off, then, we will Death Cloud as a quick, just to be extra rude. I'm sure multiple of them have 3 armor, so it's fine.
Armor piercing.
It's AP. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. I've prestige twice. I know this game. All right.
I've played a Lancer before.
Second quick, we're going to toss a blink mine right over there. And I am going to go right there. Yeah. And no, I will put myself here so I can hide just a little bit, and then I will end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
No overcharging just yet.
So, Rand Paramaniac, you can place yourselves anywhere in the AoE.
Okay. I'm going for here. There we go. Yeah, no, here. There we go.
I will go there if that's okay.
Let's do the Acid Belcher. Acid Belcher is going to move underground for 4 spaces, and then we're going to unburrow. No longer invisible, but also can attack now. Ending turn.
I can go next and just move up and prep if you guys wanted to delay a bit. See what they do.
Alright.
Alright. So, I am going to move and boost and overcharge to boost.
No, the Sherman reactor.
Let's see here. First overcharge. And then I am going to use a quick action to sheath my blade.
Ooh.
The quick draw sheath.
That's on the...
Tactical melee.
Gotcha. Perfect.
And then I will...
The Berserk Sandipede will burrow to here. Is going to burrow at incredibly high speeds. And then unburrow. Forcing a hull save. Oh no! It's useless!
Oh no, a hull save. Anyway.
As the massive centipede erupts from the sands next to you. Ending its turn.
Bring it on.
Would you like to go, Pyromaniac? Pyromaniac, would you like to go, or...?
I would, yes.
Okay.
I think I would like to go, yes. First, I will move to there. Then I will boost. I will boost to there. Give me a second.
Can't see that guy. It's a size 3.
Yes. Then I will overcharge and boost again.
Definitely.
And I believe I should be able to get to the control zone.
That sounds right.
Okay. And then I have a quick action. Let me just check the range on something.
What guns do we have? Nail gun, plasma thrower, tactile knife, and sensors 5.
Blast 1 area within range 5.
I'd always ready the nail gun in case more of those
I
berserkers burrow up.
would. I was going to use my last quick action this round to use my caltrop launcher, caltrop dispenser thing. There.
Oh yeah, caltrops.
The Lego brick shooter.
I know, but Sandipedes are immune to caltrops. They don't have feet.
Yeah, what was the argument? They're not mechs, so they're not affected. It's like, oh no. Well, it says there, and mechs take 1d3 AP. I'm sorry, Pyromaniac. No, it's all good. Turns out worms are affected by caltrops just like robots would be. And that's your turn?
I was going to say, if they don't have feet, wouldn't that make them more
True.
affected by caltrop?
Double
because
damage.
they just have all of their bodies rolling over spikes.
Double damage. But yeah, that's your turn. Just click the end turn button.
Ah, whoops, I forgot about that. I can do that. Always a good idea to remember to end your turn.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the stupidest kind of core. 3 damage, 3 damage. It's gonna be a lot more where that came from. The Berserk Sandipede will here. Big burrow to here. And then emerge, forcing hold saves on both of you.
Oh no.
Twelve and 6 fastball. You're knocked prone.
Ay, ay, ay.
And that is the second Berserk Sandipede's turn done.
Now, I know you're in a
Can I go now?
but I think you should
Yes.
invade it first.
True, invade it first.
Alright,
You're the
so...
last one.
Except it's a worm.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Also, Berserk Centipedes are super hot. Take 3 heat, please.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So... This is an interesting... This has turned into an interesting situation. Okay, so I'm gonna first use my projected shield on Mr. Belcher, because I do not like being belched at.
Fair.
So that's 4 heat. Okay. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Let's get dangerous.
Definitely.
I'm gonna hit it at no accuracy first.
Mhm.
Skirmish with the nanocarbon. Actually, I would like to barrage.
Mhm.
Okay, this. That's a hit.
Deals 3 damage. This will
Slam does go
anger-
off.
Oh,
Slam. The impair on slam goes off before.
Yes, it does.
Or the knockback goes off first, so it could potentially be impaired and lose.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
push it into the rock. Yep. And I'm using Pursue Prey to move right here.
Give me the slammy slam.
And yep. That's a frame feature, right? Yep, slam.
Hold save. No.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
So we take 3 damage. Then we are going to aggress upon either of you. Fastball. You're my hit. That's why I'll go for Silver Knight with the Chainsaw Maw. At neutral. Hits for 9.
and wait, no, that's 7. Yep.
Think 2 actual.
There we go. Okay. Now with the layer. Regular. Add 1 difficulty. That hits.
Deals 3 damage.
Let's push it back 2 spaces. And let's move in. And I can do the 1 hit, right? The hit him for 1.
Yeah, 1 hour. But
Okay.
you can dunk it on the
Knock him back 1
snout.
space. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna push him back 1 space. And now I'm overcharging. And I am swinging, this time unloading the nanocarbon.
Ooh, the big swing.
At 1 accuracy. And that is AP.
Crit.
Oh, now that's...
Hell yeah.
Deals 1
And I'm using
damage.
overpower caliber.
Deals 6 damage.
Oh, and I can't push it any further, can I?
You can.
Okay,
It's large enough so it just falls over there.
nice. And I think that's all. I think that's all I can do right now.
Perfect. The Sandipede Montor is going to go to here, unburrow on top of this rock, and then shoot at you, Pyromaniac. With its Bioplasma Barrage. Trademark. 7 damage. 7 damage. Down to 4 and 4. 8 damage. And then we have the little guys. Little guys are going to move and boost. For 3 and 3 damage. And then we have the big guy, the Devourer. No chill. Going to move 2 to here. And then this guy is also going to Steppy. And
Boy, howdy.
Burrow. Which doesn't do anything anymore. Actually, are we unburrowing? Yes, we need to. No choice. You're prone again! You're digging yourself into the ground! Leave the scene immediately, you're coming back at scene 2 as you fall through the ceiling.
I
That
just
is-
T-pose and glitch through the floor.
End of the round. At the end of the round! Bulldozer, you're my number 1. Oops. There we go. Oh no, it hits you! Bulldozer, you have ventured off the rocks. That means you are Sandipede fodder.
Oh no.
True.
Is that the best you got?
It is. Take 5 AP as the Empress Sandipede unburrows and takes a bite out of your... Oh no, 10 AP. Jesus. Out of your mech.
Wait, is it 10 AP, actually?
Oh no, it is not AP. It's just 9.
Yeah, 1 more health.
1 more HP. And, that's a sneak preview, by the way, of the boss for scene 2.
Wow,
Foreshadowing.
really?
Yeah.
Well, at least we know the
Do you guys mind if I go first? Because I think I can get 2 of them in a single round.
Yeah, I think this one up here probably should get taken out before it has a chance to go.
Okay.
I am fine with that. I could also potentially flambe the Berserk one and the Devourer, but if you think you can actually kill some of them, then go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Take 3.
So, oh boy, that's gonna be complicated. Yeah, we can do this. Systems projected shield on the Belcher.
Take 4.
6. And now
You're
I
at 9
am
heat.
stabilizing.
You're at 9 heat. You're at 9 heat.
A 9.
9.
Oh
Because
god.
the Berserker has unshielded reactor. Take 3 heat for existing next to it.
Oh no.
It's the hottest worm in the universe.
You know what? That works for me. Okay, where's my basics for yeah, just stabilizing. And I'm bringing myself back up to full health. And I am overcharging.
Mm-hmm.
This is my second overcharge.
1 heat.
Never punished. And I am hitting the Sandipede Devourer from range 3
Mm-hmm.
with my sword. Not unloading it this time though.
Mm-hmm.
Go with neutral. That's a crit.
We're hunkering. No, shouldn't have hunkered.
I'm actually gonna use overpower caliber, and I have. And can I roll it again because of new cav?
I guess. So that is
so that's
5, 8, 13, 15.
And 2 plus, and 2 from new cav 1
What's
because
in there?
organic.
15, 13, 7.
Okay, and I'm using executioner 1
Mm-hmm.
to hit the Sandipede, the Berserker. Oh, does it get knocked back?
The Devourer worm?
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yes.
Oh no. Okay, so I'm moving. I
believe
can
the
move to
knockback
here, right?
is 3 more AP from the core.
Oh, I have Executioner 2, so this would also take 3 damage already.
Yes. I believe the Death Cloud is once per round. So the Centipede Devourer.
No, because
Oh, it's
because
one
of
per
Executioner
character.
2.
No, it's once per round, so the Devourer has to go again until the Death Cloud triggers again. I think.
Oh, I'm gonna
maybe.
move to here.
I don't think you did it
And-
the first time, actually.
We just took how much damage? 7? Oh, you're right.
And I'm gonna swing my sword for half damage at the Sandipede. No accuracy, no difficulty. And it misses, but it does 3 reliable.
That kills the worm.
Which Sandipede would that be, specifically?
The Berserker one.
That was the Berserker. Yep, and that is my turn.
Please do not say the Sandipede, because everything here,
True.
except us, the
I'm going
Sandipede.
to attack the Sandipede.
I'm going to attack the sand. Ugh! Die, sand. The Devourer will go and will devour you, fastball.
God damn it.
You know how it goes. There's probably somebody in
I
your
knew it was
family who
gonna
was
be me.
devoured by a
Oh no, you're
centipede.
smaller than him. You're lower on the food chain.
True. 14.
Oh my god. Meets beats. Dang nabbit. Jesus Christ, I'm taking 13 from that.
Make a hold save. On a failure, you just take a structure.
Oh. Well, with my current luck, yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty. I'm loving these rolls. Let's see. Hey, nothing.
Nice. Also, you're at 7 HP per maniac. You took 8 damage overall. The operator shot you twice. And that's gonna be the Devourer's turn. Super heavy weapon.
Okay, as much as I would love to kill the Devourer, it is the least threatening thing on the board currently because it already went. So, who else has a plan?
I could go and hit this Berserker Sandipede until it dies, or until I die.
Do you have any ways
So
to
you
inflict a status on it so it won't resist all your damage?
I mean, I have shredded.
Flex.
Does that
Flex hard enough and win
That
the whole
works.
check.
I love it. Do it.
I have hull checks. That's alright. So I'm going to. Do I want? Nah, Pyromaniac's the closest visible character.
Take 3.
Yeah. I'm going to start with a barrage.
Mm-hmm.
So first, with my Cloak of Blades.
Fair. Just letting you know aggression is not a reaction, but yes.
Yes. I mean, it's the only main melee I have.
Yeah. That's a hit for 3, crit for
That's a
3,
crit.
down to 2 damage. The Sandipede will aggress upon you. This Chainsaw Maw for 9.
Alright, but I did get a hit in and got a Blade Master dice, so I can now use Duelist 3 to grapple.
Mm-hmm.
And I have +1 accuracy from my thick hydraulics.
Nice.
I really wish I had turned on Sekhmet right now, but...
You're grappling the Sandipede.
And then I'm going to finish off the barrage with my heavy chain mace.
Mm-hmm.
It has auto stabs and brawler 1, so this is at
2 accuracy.
2 accuracy. And then contested hull check time.
You didn't take a bonus, right? No. Oh, no.
I am
Not like this.
strong.
Not like this. 14 damage is a kill.
Bonk. And then I'm going to walk over to here. I probably shouldn't. Unfortunately, I didn't take anything that increases my threat, so I can't actually hit this Sandipede.
Unlucky.
But
It's okay. You're a one-threat
also
death
that-
machine.
and I just grapple anything that I want to kill. But it's not really worth overcharging for a grapple, so I'll just end on the rocks.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts as the grub advances on you. And rams you. No, sorry, we're biting you first, and then we're ramming you. Hits for 7. And then we're going to ram you back on the sand where the Empress can get you. Oh, unlucky. Ending turn. Leaving Pyromaniac and Fastball.
Do you want to go first, Fastball?
Yeah, I think if I toss a blink grenade in this area, I can get myself and Silver Knight closer together, and I could... Oh, could I see the AoE, actually, just to test
Sure.
something?
Got you.
Okay, I don't think there's any way I could place it such that... Uh-oh.
Teleport the
Let's
Devourer on
see.
top of a rock. Oh no! How did I get here?
No, I was more thinking I could get close. I don't know. I want to use one of the. Okay, never mind. I was gonna use the Theseus grenades to give some of us over shield,
Mhm.
but I figure I could also do that while putting it. I could give it to myself and put it on the damage on the Devourer, but I don't think I'd be able to give Silver Knight the over shield.
Definitely.
So, and I'm assuming you cannot reach anything currently, Pyro.
Not with the line 7 cone, but I do have the line 10 option, which can reach a couple of things.
Okay, if you'd like to do that, I'm fine, because you're technically in more danger than I am. I could be wrong about that, actually. I don't know. I'm fine with you going. TLDR.
Yeah, there's still a monitor and a grub.
I will waddle over to this rock here, and then put a line 10 along there,
No problem.
and see if I can
Hard cover, of course.
take this rock. That will be a rock.
Is your thing supermassive? Oh, sorry. Also, you have to on roll 20. You have to measure lines from your space, because roll 20 adds a space because it thinks you're measuring from your space, right? So this line you're measuring right now is 11 spaces long. It's just a minor thing.
Okay. In that case, I will. Never mind.
I mean, there's no
Well,
difference,
that
right? You
doesn't
can
really
you can still hit the
matter.
guy
You can't set that rock on fire.
unless.
What was it?
Now click AoE attack roll. Click the Sandipede grub. That's a 2 difficulty shot behind hard cover. No. Get to place those 3 flames if you like.
I will.
Like so. Mayhaps.
And I may as well put one there.
Now you take 4 heat.
Then that would. I take 4 heat. Yes, I do take 4 heat because that's that. I'm at 5 heat because I overcharged earlier, and I believe that end of my turn.
The monitor is going to finish its job, I think. Two accuracy shots. Hits for 4. And hits for 4. Custom job?
Oh, hey, I have an AI, so I have to make a check, don't I?
Yes, go to basic, structure damage, first lost.
Yes.
See what happens, and there's the cascade button as well. Then outcome. Or maybe roll 20 is too slow. A system is destroyed. Autocooler, explosive vents, cold drop launcher, Agni.
I will destroy the caltrop launcher. It's not like it's going to be a whole lot of use at the moment.
Then give me the d20 for the cascade. Easy. As a second quick action, the Sandipede is going to burrow again, becoming invisible, and we're going to dig to here, ending turn. Leaving fastball.
Okay, so if I plant a mine in this turn and then activate repulsor field, that detonates it, correct? That seems to be the intended use of the system.
Go for it.
But mines are kind of poorly worded.
I don't know. I see the system once every year. So
I just think it would be funny.
go for it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Wonderful. So what I am going to do, yeah, I'm going to use my assault launcher to deploy a mine right there. And then I will use the integrated mine
Deployed
deployers
here.
to place one there into there.
Can't place them adjacent.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry. Oh, so that one's out of the zone. So can I place one here instead?
Yep, no problem.
This one will be a shard burst.
Mm-hmm.
Mine. So Silver Knight will get some free overshield.
What are the other two?
This one is going to be a hex charge,
Mm-hmm.
and this one will be a blink charge.
Absolutely.
So now, next click, we will do the repulsor field. So, hey, wait a minute.
I don't think the blink.
I don't
mine
want him to
works.
be knocked away. This is a dumb system.
Won't
Okay.
save me knocked away too. Well, you're in luck because the demolisher is immune to knockback.
Oh, Pog, yeah. Make that whole save then.
Does the blink mine make sense?
Yes, because it jams it. It doesn't move it.
I think the blink mine only jams whoever activated, right? Yeah. Nobody's. You're the one triggering it, and you're immune.
Oh. Damn it. That's not. This isn't
Right.
going how I expected at
Just two
all.
hex mines, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me crack that bad boy.
2 explosive mines.
There we go.
Nice.
Should I do it twice?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
fuck me.
Just obliterate these saves with our -2 agility. Oh, jeez.
A nat 20? Come on. I'm getting screwed over here.
It's true. And Silver Knight, you
well-
get 6 overshield.
Yeah.
Yay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna overcharge
Doing alright
one.
over there, fastball?
Absolutely not. No, this happens to me every scene one. Don't worry.
Just
Alright,
gathering
but-
strength.
I'm gonna overcharge one, then fire my soul pattern as a quick 1 difficulty per engagement.
Mhm.
That's
Hits.
a regular hit. 5 energy, 1 burn. With that,
Scary.
I will use Skirmisher 2 to walk over here.
Stepping on the
And-
sand there, friend.
Oh no, that's not safe. Oh boy.
No.
Good thing I already used all my movement to stand up and I'm out of movement.
To be that way.
Yeah. You know what? I'll stay closer to the Devourer then. Or I'll go here because
That works.
it's closer to Silver Knight, which is safer.
Bring a Sandipede and a bigger Sandipede.
Mm-hmm. There goes my
Just-
evil turn.
It's just all Sandipedes over here. Sandipede Acid Belcher
Oh, fuck me.
is going to belch acid. Blah. It's a bombard, but instead of regular bombards, the bonus damage is burn.
Oh.
'Cause, you
Oof.
know, that's funny.
I really shouldn't have moved.
Hitting both
Oh, I really
for
shouldn't have
Oh,
moved.
10
it had 2
damage.
difficulty on mine. It had 2 difficulty on mine. Because of projected shield.
Fair. That
Um,
is an 11?
Do I have any cover for it?
No.
Yeah, that still hits. Damn it.
Cover is measured from
Oh,
we should
beans.
here.
I shouldn't have fucking moved.
I take 3 explosive and 5 burn. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeesh.
The last grub is going to take 3 damage as it runs into your face, Pyromaniac, to obliterate you with claws, hitting you for 8 down to 5 damage. ending the round. At the end of the round, nobody's on the sand. Which is very sad. So we're just going to destroy a blast 3 area of terrain. As the Sandipede Empress just, pops up and hoovers up all the rocks on the floor. So all of that crater is now Empress accessible.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ending the round. Going to round 3. Players will go first.
So if one of
Oh,
you
you want me
two
to
over
kill-
by the Devourer wants to go first and kill the Devourer.
Yeah, I can kill it. I can kill it.
I would love if you killed it. I don't want to lose
All
a
right.
second structure already.
Don't worry, Fastball. I'll keep you safe. Weapons. Let's go for a barrage. No, let's go for a skirmish, just with a nanocarbon sword.
Would you like a leadership accuracy for that? I need to remember to hand these things out.
Oh, no, it's fine. Hopefully.
Okay.
That's at 1 accuracy. That's a crit.
It's super
For
Omega
10.
dead.
And there you go. It's unloaded, so I am going to move 1, 2, 3. Do you mind if I move to here? I'm gonna try and get closer to Pyromaniac.
I think I'm good here, yeah.
Okay. And I am going to use Redundant Systems Upgrade. So I'm gonna clear my heat and my burn.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
Absolutely. The Sandipede Grub is going to... Sorry, the one from Bulldozer is going to eat your mech.
I'd like to see you try. I ain't scared of you. Okay, maybe a little bit scared.
Spend your duelist die, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A system.
System is destroyed. Ooh.
Persos, Vamp, Segment, Enlightenment.
I guess I'm going to lose the Persos because all of those other things are very important.
Fair. In that case, you go to 26
26.
HP. Perfect. I have a quick left, but these guys don't have any tricks, and I think Corrosive Bite is a 4. Yep. Was too scared to Corrosive Bite because you're such a strong mech. We'll just try with Ram again. Onto the sands with you. And then we're going to follow you? Question mark? Maybe you stay there? Ending turn.
Well, you can go if you want to Pyromaniac or Fastball, because the grub that I was going to murder just went, so I can wait.
I think we should start trying to put pressure on the Acid Belcher, because it is hard to stay in the King of the Hill zone with that out.
That was next on the agenda after the grub died.
I mean, I could warp it potentially into Pyro's range.
Oh no.
Warp it into some flames.
Could warp it with the
Oh, I
flames
can
and
warp
the
it.
cold traps, yeah, for like, you could just kill it on your own with that, actually.
Do you guys mind if I do that?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Just
Alright, watch it,
fucking
nat 20 and
obliterate
Get his
it.
ass.
Oh, hey, that means you can maybe do something nasty to the monitor too.
It's true.
If you can,
Okay.
Like the
I will
opposite of
start-
teleports behind you. Teleports you behind me. Nothing personnel, kid.
All right, 15 right there.
if
we
you
love it.
can get
Easy.
the things along that line, I can barbecue everything that's annoying me at once.
Engineering
Unfortunately,
save,
I don't
acid
think I'll be able to do
belcher.
that with a monitor.
Hell yes. Hell
Engineering
yes.
save, monitor makes it. But I think the
Yeah.
acid belcher is deado. Romania, give me d6 for the fire.
Give me 1 second. That's also on top of the caltrops, isn't it?
That is correct.
Correct.
Give me the fire and then give me the caltrops.
We're double dipping.
Oh, and we're taking just 3 for core. That's 2 from
Moving.
fire, and then I don't know how much the caltrops deal.
Caltrops deal 1d3, so that will be 2 AP explosive.
Perfect. Do you have the quick roll buttons in the bottom left, by the way? Yes, that sounds like no.
Quick roll buttons on the bottom.
Should be in the bottom left of the screen.
Not the
Okay. In that case, go to top right, next to the gear wheel. You have the collection button. Looks like 3 sideways exclamation points. Yes? Next to music.
Yes.
Up top,
Okay.
you have macros,
see.
and you can click in bar for the d20, d3, d6, and invisible. That way, it's all gooch. Yep.
Oh,
Okay. Got. That's nice.
That was one quick action fastball.
That certainly was one quick action. Damn, I can't reach you because I already used my assault launcher. Such is life. Let's see. I will overcharge to. Yeah, no, I can't ever reach that guy. Actually,
Isn't the soul pattern 12 range?
no, it's 8. So
Oh,
yeah, I'll
that's so
overcharge. to
Shorter.
boost. Yeah, I know, right? Taking 2.
2 heat. Please use the macro next time for the people dancing at
Oh.
home.
Lord, I apologize.
It's all good.
Oh wait, god damn it! I'm not gonna overcharge for any heat because I have frickin' skirmisher on this frickin' Mac that I forget to use.
True, but you didn't
Because-
skirmish.
Skirmisher, great talent.
I'm gonna overcharge. No, I'm
Mhm.
not because I have quick action. So I'm going to skirmish with my
Mhm.
soul pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to move 2 spaces off the
Mhm.
skirmish, which puts it in range. And then I
Nice.
shoot it with the soul pattern because I know how to play this game.
Hits, deals 5 damage. We got that juicy siege armor, which
Aye,
makes it 3, which is still enough for a kill. The acid belcher bursts in a massive explosion.
Ooh. All right, my work here is done.
Acid raining down everywhere. It's okay, don't worry about it. The monitor is going to hop on top of this rock, looking respectfully, unburrow, and then we're going to shoot at Silver Knight. Add 2 accuracy each. 5 damage. And 5 damage.
Rude.
Ending turn on the monitor, leaving Pyromaniac and Bulldozer.
You got a line or a cone there?
I do have a line. I was also considering that you might really want to get off that sand.
I mean, yeah, but I can get off the
Mind
sand,
you,
you know,
you'll have
when
a
it's actually my turn.
turn
The grub
for
still has
the
left to
round
go.
Anyway,
Do you
if
want
it's
the
okay
Dorito?
with you,
I think
I don't think the Dorito can catch up.
Dorito. Dorito can't get it. It'd have to be the line.
the Dorito will not be catching that monitor.
It could get me.
No shot, true. Cool, so we get the monitor and the top grub.
Would you like leadership accuracy to that roll? Or both of them? I got 6 of
would
these. I
be
need to give them out.
appreciated.
That would give it for both attacks.
Oh, fastball,
Yes.
you're on fire a bit.
Oh, I'm on fire bit. Let me roll my fire bit. Basics. Saves and
Fire
checks.
hot.
Engineering. Failure.
Hey.
Okay, no, I passed. Danke.
Alright, Paramaniac, show us. Big plasma thrower, 2 targets. Neutral. Oh, do we have command arms? Yes. Neutral.
Are you taking the leadership accuracy, Pyro?
If you use the accuracy, it's accuracy.
I will take that if it's off, but yes.
Yes. Wonderful.
Absolutely, do it. Also Nukav. Grub is your first target, takes 9, 11 plus d6. We're already dead. We're toasted. And you get to place down 3 fires. If I can select them.
Oh, there's a thought. I am also on the sand. I should try to move.
You're a little
Yes.
on the sand.
I mean, you would survive.
No, not on a failed save. Oh no, it's not AP. True.
It's not AP.
True!
I would survive. I still don't think we want to take a bunch of damage.
It's just 10 damage. Don't worry about it.
I can take that 3 times.
I will move. Actually, no, that's into the caltrops as well. That is
Also, that's 5.
potentially a really
was-
stupid idea.
That was 5 spaces just now. I think with speed
whoops.
4, I don't think you
Well,
can
I
make it
guess
off the
it
sand, actually.
means- Well,
Unless you overcharge here, which, dubious. Yeah, this is the best we can do, and that leaves you with 2 feet on the sand even.
yeah, I think I am.
You might just have to eat the hit.
Well, I can move towards cover at least.
yeah, true.
Wait, you're speed 4, correct?
Yep.
So it's 4 would put
My
you there.
speed is 4, yes.
That's size 2.
The
Oh, you're
question
size
is
2.
that
Never mind.
larger cover than
Yeah,
I
can't
can't
stand
move
there.
through or over it.
I keep forgetting. how this
There
game
still.
is.
Trapped in the sands. Perfect. I think that's your turn, and I think then Bulldozer, your turn.
Alright. Now. The question is, do I hit this thing with my heavy chain mace, or do I throw it into the fire?
And the Caltrops.
And the caltrops.
Oh no, you can't actually, because you can only throw 3 spaces. Oh,
Well, I have ways around that.
fair. Do what you want then.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. It'll be funny.
I mean, you can...
Uh,
No, wait, can you?
yeah, I got ways. I have ways.
Yeah.
Maybe.
10,000 options.
So I'm going to stand up with my movement. I'm going to skirmish
Mm-hmm.
using my Cloak of Blades
Mm-hmm.
at 1 accuracy from Duelist.
Nice.
Crit, 4 damage, and then Duelist 3 procs. Immediately grapple. Again at 1 accuracy.
Ooh. The grub is looped up in mucus. Can't get a good grip.
Fine. If you want to be like that. Well, then that skirmish, the skirmish finishes and my skirmisher procs.
Mhm.
I was going to use the skirmisher to move closer and throw it into the fire, but
No, because you're Blackbeard. Can
yes.
you do that?
Yeah, I mean,
No, you can't actually. You can only boost.
but it's skirmisher move. Like, isn't it?
You're
I think
slowed when you're
I think grapple
grappled.
slows you.
Does it? I didn't think it did. I thought it just prevented you from.
Oh god, is it some of those weird ones? I mean, you might be right. Mobilized moves when the larger party moves. Oh no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, grapple is fucking dumb. I remember.
Grapple, it has never been good in any
Here's the
RPG I've
scoop,
ever
kids.
played.
You pick up synth muscles on the Atlas with Jägerkunst, and then you can grapple an ally and Jägerkunst them around because grapple doesn't slow.
Yes.
Don't do this, by the
Yes.
way. I will lose my mind. Anyway.
How many times have I think I've just overcharged the once, right?
Once. Yep. The other 3 heat
All
were
right.
from the Berserker.
Yeah, well, no, then. Here I go killing again.
Good luck.
This is just at 1 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold check time.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Accuracy. Bonk. And I don't have any movement because I used it to stand up, but it'll be fine.
This ends
What are the chances that
the round?
that I suddenly become on a sand space for some reason?
Practically 0.
Low.
We're getting some reinforcements because somehow all the NPCs have died after half the rounds. So we'll put some more in. And then a big bug emerges from the sands behind you, Pyromaniac. One agility save, please.
Boy.
Nine does not do it. Take 7 kinetic damage. And then players... Oh no, NPCs go first actually. NPCs go first. The
We murdered a lot of
Sandipede
NPCs.
monitor. It's going to teleport down, it's going to fire at you, Bulldozer.
Ah, you're approaching me.
Hits for 6. Hits for 6.
Was that a non-standard move that would proc the Death Cloud?
No, that was just the regular teleport.
Alright. Teleporting worm. Okay.
Well, it's boring. Listen. He just dips his head above the. It's just he just dips his head above the ground. He's just looking, and then he's spewing a bunch of plasma, and then he fucking leaves, become invisible. Ending turn. He's the whack-a-mole bug, and you got the hammer, Bulldozer.
I mean, I could potentially go and attempt to whack this Sandipede monitor a couple of times.
Just stick your
I'm not sure
chain
if
mace
I'd
in the
succeed.
ground. It's fine.
Just hit the ground. Maybe you'll hit it.
Given that I have 2 health and 1 spare heat, I think I would like to be able to stabilize.
You know, you might be right there.
I don't
Actually.
Seems fair to me.
Go for it, Pyromaniac.
In that case, I will shuffle my way off the sand, and I will stabilize.
Spend a repair, get your HP back.
And I will also end my turn because I need to remember to do that.
If you could move me close to the monitor, I might be able to kill it just by missing enough.
Likely. The Berserker is going to big steppy to here. Then we're moving to here to unburrow. Took 2 damage back there. Hold safe for you, Bulldozer.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Anyway.
Bulldozer's just a worm-killing machine. Bulldozer's just built different, alright?
This machine kills centipedes.
That's it for the Berserker. Steppy and then unburrow.
Now, weird idea, but I could go and pop Sekhmet. Just start hitting.
Oh, did it blow up that area?
Yeah, I've been pretty sloppy about it, but that said, yeah.
I
But
see.
Actually, no, because these both have already gone. So me going wouldn't do anything yet. One of you two can go.
Yeah. It'll be a good plan to finish off the Berserker. Yeah. But, once again, we have a Bombard, which none of us can currently deal with.
Bombard can't shoot this round, though. It needs to unburrow.
Oh ho ho!
Ho ho!
Can you move me closer, maybe?
Okay, yeah, I could drop an Accelerate across the sand if you'd like. And then I could... Or, how about... I could blink us into an Accelerate. Or, I've already used all my damn... 2 blinks. Yeah, I'll just drop an Accelerate, and you can get... We can both get over there, across the sand.
Okay.
Do you place in pieces for me to mark the Accelerate?
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Let's
Just busy
see.
sanding.
How about 1 there, 2 there?
Mhm.
Unless we have any objections.
Nope, that works for me.
Okay, perfect. And then I will use 1 space to enter, get yeeted, and 2 spaces exiting. Can I stand on the space the Sandipede is in while it's burrowed?
No.
This one? No? Okay. I don't want to enter the these guys, and I don't want to enter these guys. So I ended up there. Is there any way I can... Okay. Yeah, I cannot end my turn in a way that I am safe, but I will take that regardless. I'll get out of your way, actually.
If your teammates also end on the sand, it's a 50-50 who the Emperor's gonna eat.
It's true.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Interesting. It's not worth it. How about I'll shoot my gravity gun?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's see.
Now we're talking.
If
Yeah,
I'll
that could
center
be
it.
pretty ugly. Yeah, no problem there.
Oh shoot, I'm in the zone.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Okay, what I will do is I will skirmisher 2 to there. I will fire the gravity gun there, and let me give you the gravity gun.
We're going to mercilessly perform all the whole saves.
Ooh. Oh yeah. There. Ooh. Ooh.
No. Not like this. Ah, okay.
Oh, not like this.
It's
The
6
one
damage.
we needed.
If you moved it just up here, it would also take caltrop damage.
Can't. It stops there. Always.
Yeah, it has to pull it.
Oh
towards
wait, no.
the center.
I thought there was a blink grenade.
No, that was
No,
the
just-
grav
It
gun.
was gravity gun. Yeah.
So we're
no,
taking
I've been. Yeah, no.
3 from the grav gun and then a fire, please, Pyromaniac.
You could overcharge, move 2 spaces, move through the fire.
Whoops, that
And
was
pull
the
the
wrong
roll.
button.
That was the D3. 5 down to 3. That's annoying because now Bulldozer won't overheat.
Yeah, I could overcharge and just say fuck you to it again. Better
we can't,
idea.
we
I'm
can't
gonna-
take the fire again though. On the Berserker.
Yeah. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overcharge and I'm gonna use the macro correctly. I'm gonna take 1 heat
Nice.
and
I think it's your
I'm
third one
going. No, because I thought I needed to last time, but it ended up working out by I could
Oh,
skirmisher it
gotcha.
instead of boosting.
Mhm.
Sorry about that. Then I'm going to throw one of my sandy grenades here
Mhm.
on both of them, which is burst 1 or blast 1. Yes.
Oh, would the berserker take 3 damage from the
It took
core
3
active?
damage.
It already took it.
Took
Oh,
it
okay,
on its
okay.
turn. Yep.
I'll
Agility
just toss out
saves.
something that gives
Yeah,
you a save target.
Hex grenade does it. I need a hex grenade because it's agility saves.
Oh, hex.
Yep.
I thought I clicked hex. There we go. I should have done grenade.
Agility save, monitor. This guy.
Come on.
It's just fucking out here doing it. They're both doing it. They're both slowed. But that means I think that the Berserker is no longer resistant.
Correct.
Nice.
So, yeah, now we can do things to it and not worry about resistance. And I'll end my turn.
Cool. But I want Bulldozer to overheat.
You gotta do it the old-fashioned way, then.
What? We can't invade. It's impossible.
Exactly.
Moving to here, we're going to Steppy. Sorry. And then we're unburrowing. Hold save.
Yeah.
Jeez. Taking 2 damage for burrowing too fast because the mines are everywhere, even underground. It's very terrible. That triggered the aggression, which we can't use because we were burrowed, and that is end of turn on the Sandipede here. Leaving Silver Knight.
Alright, so first of all, I'd like to stabilize to get my health back. Okay,
Second
and I'm moving
stabilize.
2 spaces. Yes, I'm moving 2 spaces to here, and I am moving 1 space to here, and I am. Oh yeah, with that stabilized, I'm reloading my sword,
Definitely.
and I am overcharging now. Wait, no, that's not. That's 1 charge. 3rd overcharge. 2 heat. Not enough. Damn it. Okay, and I am hitting this berserker, who is no longer resistant.
Mm-hmm.
No accuracy, no difficulty. Let's go.
Hits.
Oof.
That's a kill.
For 9. And I don't get to move, right?
No, you do, if you like. can knock it to here and then follow.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. And Executioner 1 to attack. Oh, equal number of spaces. Damn it.
Go on the sand, Silver Knight. Come on the sand.
3. There you go. Oh boy. Who to attack? So I can get the Sandipede. Actually, can I go back and put my projected shield on the Sandipede?
No, it's too late.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Bulldozer, how do you feel about taking potentially an axe, a tentacle to the face?
Aggressive has already triggered on the Berserker.
I mean, I can.
Oh, it already triggered? Okay,
It
perfect.
triggered when with Death Cloud.
Okay, so nanocarbon sword on this one at no accuracy, no.
Yep.
Actually, no. Let's go at 1 accuracy for the unload. And AP hit
Deals
6.
2 damage.
And I'm going with the overpower.
It does have
Or
7 for 2 damage.
oof. And no knockback, right?
You can put him to here.
Okay. That lets me move 3 spaces. 2, 3. I think that's still sand, isn't it?
Yep, that's still sand.
Yeah.
There's no escape.
And that is my turn, yeah.
Oh, sorry, fuck. Wait. Oh no, that doesn't matter, but this matters. Now you take 3 heat. For stepping next to
That's fine.
the hot bug.
That is fine. We take those.
The Sandipede Devourer. What can you do, actually? Except unburrow and look menacing. Not much. Can the grubs get anywhere? No. The Belcher is going to move 4 and is going to unburrow. Whoop. Ending its turn. Oh, it moved 3 spell. We don't even want to boost, actually. Okay. Just not take the 3 damage. That's alright. Anything else we can do? Oh, that's interesting. I also give this thing step. But I don't think it matters which end of the map we're on, so we're just ending it there.
Step over here.
Yeah.
We'll never expect it.
Just put the bombard in your deployment zone. Haha. Bulldozer.
Alright.
I'm afraid that you overheat
That'll be fine.
from a hot bug.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm exposed to 1, right?
They're done.
That's arguably maybe worse, because now you get difficulty on the mace.
Yes. Well, I don't get as much accuracy on the mace.
True.
Although that is actually wait, no, because that'd still be wrong. So Silver Knight, I might hit you with like a Cloak of Blades. I'm sorry, but there's only 1d3 plus 1 damage.
All right.
I mean, see, I was contemplating doing something weird with grappling Silver Knight after hitting with the Cloak of Blades with the Blade Master dice, and then
You know what? I would appreciate that.
running to the thing. But the problem is that someone's still gonna get hit.
Yeah, it's
That means the
actually
fastball
better
is
if
getting
Silver Knight.
structured.
Yeah, it's actually better if Silver Knight gets Empress here.
But I'm going to barrage First with the Cloak of Blades.
Would you like a leadership die for that?
You know, actually, I would.
Cool.
You can either... Oh god, how is leadership die worded?
You can use it for accuracy on the whole action.
Yeah, I know. Does it affect the whole check made by the chain mace?
Does it affect the grapple?
It doesn't, no. Grapple definitely not. Or an ally that may expend the adds to any action that follows directly from the main turret. Oh god, oh no, it's so...
Well,
oh
and
no. You get accuracy on the chain mace. That's super weird. No? Yes? I think so.
Maybe.
I allow it.
Okay, so I guess I am actually going to deal damage to Silver Knight if I hit this.
Yep. Duelist 1 applies to the whole burst, so it's neutral.
Yep, so... Well, I'm using it for accuracy, so one
gotcha,
accuracy on both.
Yep. Nice.
Oh no, I crit. That means that Silver Knight takes 4 damage instead of 4 damage.
Yep.
But then I'm going to... do I want to just keep the Blade Master die and not grapple? You know, I'm gonna actually keep the Blade Master die so I can potentially parry or something. Do that. And then I'm going to bonk with mace. So this is at 1 accuracy overall because auto stabs. And then I have 1 accuracy on the hull check because...
I guess you do. Big fat hit. Big fat splat bug. Oops, that's you.
I was the wrong person.
Swing so hard you dematerialize.
Yeah. And, okay. Do I want to move? Yes. Where do I want to move?
Yes.
Yes.
Step on the sand, then
We-
fastball has a 33% chance to live.
You know, I am contemplating that. Unironically. Second, I was doing some measurement, but...
It might be better if you just overcharge to start beating the crap out of the man, out of the monitor.
Yeah, unless I miss.
Just don't.
Ah, dang.
Just
Don't.
miss.
Have you thought of not missing?
You know what? I have a lot of repair capacity.
Heroic, Bulldozer. Heroic!
I step on the sand.
Nice!
It is appreciated.
Come at me, grubs.
Sandipede Devourer. It's going to move its 2 spaces, because it's real slow if it doesn't step. Is that in range? Yes, we're unburrowing. Give me more sand. And then we're going to just snot at you, Bulldozer.
Gross.
True. Soft cover, because we're shooting over the size 3. Hits for 4 and you're shredded.
Oh no, my armor.
That is the Devourer's turn. That leaves 2 grubs. Oh no, you're just fucking dead, Bulldozer. Actually. Oh no, you are. Curious. That's 3 damage.
Unfortunately, can't do with the parry.
Oh, true.
Some shredded.
We're just unintentionally ultra comboing you to death here. Well, the other bug also makes it to you. Oof, ouch. Ah, we're fine. Weapon mount.
I guess I shall lose the... Okay, so if I lose a weapon, it doesn't lose the mod it's attached to, right?
That is correct.
Alright, then I guess I'll use the tactical
The
melee.
unsheathed, the sheathed blade.
Listen, I've been... I haven't seen a use for it, or a need for it yet.
It's fair.
The reason I take that is so that in case Sekhmet, like if I'm next to an ally,
Oh, you can just move 10 away? That's fair.
I just move 5 away, and then grapple onto somebody, because that's a pull.
That is the round. End of the round. Fastball. Do you want to be number 1, 2, or 3?
Oh, lucky number 3.
Lucky number 3. Bulldozer. 1 or 2?
I'm number 1.
Number 1, baby. Haha.
Bulldozer is number 1.
Well. That just
Bulldozer
means
is number 1.
you get an Empress Sandipede.
I didn't get a 16. Oh my god. Despite it all.
Despite it
Still
all.
killing the rolls.
She's going to extinguish one of the fires, very sad, and then slap you for 5, which is now in full. And she's going to piss off again.
So I would really like to murder these grubs.
Before they completely
Before they
eviscerate
eat
you.
And then
I
also, like, get
I
rid
don't
of my,
understand.
my shredded, you know, because that's also actually a problem.
I'm all
Does
for
anybody
it.
have anything against
That seems like a really good idea. Yeah.
See,
All
I'm
right.
realizing now I should have played a support instead of a controller.
So, top of the round.
I don't know, I think your
Sekhmet's
corporal alone has
activating.
killed about $2 worth of NPCs if we're accumulating all the damage it dealt.
It's
Sekhmet!
true, it's true.
Sekhmet is activated.
Sekhmet!
Let's do this.
Sekhmet!
So I'm going to barrage, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with the Cloak of Blades.
Mm-hmm.
Against 2 targets.
It's okay, just crit.
Just crit, it's fine.
Oh fuck, that's
Okay,
my
so
bad.
that's-
Yeah, click the other one.
Yeah,
twice.
I'll just do it again.
Yeah. That was the top one, now the bottom one. Hits for
Excellent.
a damage.
Hits for not too much, but that's
this
okay. I hit.
Guy now can't take reactions, if that matters.
Nah, I'm not sure if it's gonna matter. I don't think I'm going to be moving away because I can't. Then I'm going to.
Well, you'll have to if you kill both of them.
True, but you know,
Yeah.
if I kill both of them, then the reactions aren't going to matter.
True.
I'm going to duelist 3 and grapple him.
Mm-hmm.
That is a crit for Sekhmet.
Yep, 2d6. 4 damage.
4
up
damage.
3. Are you going to juice him?
No, I'm actually going to juice the other one for now. Temporarily. I have my reasons.
Okay.
So the heavy chain mace against the other grub.
Oh
This
no, I
one
mean
actually-
with the Vlad you're gonna juice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with that.
Yeah. Bonk.
Against the top grub, that is a crit.
15? Oof.
No.
No. Die.
No.
No. Also perish.
And then I'm going to overcharge.
Yep.
Which I believe it is my third?
Second on my
Second.
end.
Second. Well, I'm just going to,
NG check?
yes, I'm in fact going to make an NG check to dump 1 heat into,
Doesn't really matter. It's 1 armor, but let's see if it works.
but then I don't have heat.
Good old
Yeah, I probably
vamp.
should have just done the
Yeah, you can just click
looking for the
enter, yeah.
engineering check.
Basic safe checks, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, close one.
It almost mattered. Thank you, accuracy.
You slam the straw into the Sandipede grub and start sucking.
And now I'm going to use that skirmish to bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is 1 to 2 accuracy.
Oh god.
Eternal crits.
Thinking, oh god! It hurts so much! The chain mace becomes infinitely worse if you don't pick the whole check. Oh no.
Listen, okay, and I'm going to, that's actually my skirmisher move.
Sure?
And then I'm going to use my Sekhmet skirmish against the monitor.
Yeah, but you're gonna miss, right? Oh
No.
god! It's all coming
Bust
apart!
his kneecaps.
It's all coming apart!
Also,
Alright, this monitor is built different. It has made every single save so far.
Oh,
but it can't make it 24.
snap.
Ah,
but it's
god,
not
we tried though!
different enough.
We fucking tried though!
An attempt was made.
Oh, we're living.
Still alive. But,
Holy shit.
do I have any ways I can dump
No.
more damage into
That's
this?
all you
No.
have. Bulldozer
That's all
over
I
here.
got.
Oh man.
I am actually going to also skirmisher move over to here to be on the rocks. Wait, skirmisher move once per...
It's once. No, it's not. But you have to move directly towards the closest enemy. So I'm against the shuffle.
I mean, but I'm still the same distance away.
Segment is allowed. Sorry.
Well, doesn't that only apply to movement that you take on your...
No.
as your
Well, let's not get into. I don't want to get into a segment discussion.
Yeah, no, okay. I'll just eat the Emperor's bite. It'll be fine.
This Empress is funny.
I am no longer shredded though.
That is correct. The Sandipede monitor is going to fucking escape. Moving 2 to here. We got the trace drive. We're teleport burrowing. We're unburrowing. Hold safe for you, Black Knight. Silver Knight.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh.
Proned. We're then finishing the movement up by moving to here, also teleport. And then we're just dumping 2 plasma shots into you, Silver Knight. At 3 accuracy. Hits for 5. Hits for 5. Slowed falls off, and that is the monitor's turn. Leaving everybody else.
I'm just gonna throw this out there for fastball. If at some point before the next time I go, if you want to like move me somehow, that'd be great. Because I don't want to be stunned, and if I just allow Sekhmet to exist right here, I'm going to kill one of you. Based on rolls, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill one of you.
So, what you're saying is I should put you closer to the big bads.
Yes.
She was gonna
Drive
get
me
fucking
closer. I
died.
want to hit them with my sword. And by sword, I mean mace.
Okay. So, I can place and accelerate anywhere in line of sight. So I could just drop it there. Or, I can't drop it right on you, though. No, so it'd have to be a
No.
blink. I'm running low on those, but...
I mean, you could also potentially wait a turn. Because I went this round, and I can wait to go next round. But I'm just
true.
throwing that. It's a thing that needs to be considered.
Yeah, it might be a good idea because... Yeah, we also have the Acid Belcher.
I do need the monitor a little bit closer to me, though.
We're all in trouble, huh? Let's see, because I only have 2 blinks left. I could potentially, yeah, do that and that, or thank you. I was just about to ask. Let's see. So if I put it like this,
Mhm.
then we can get Bulldozer all the way to here.
Mhm.
No, but he's still going after us. But that would get Silver Knight to there, which is within range 3.
If you accelerated and then blinked, like you could accelerate here, blink me onto the
Yeah,
accelerate.
that's actually.
I zoom
Oh,
towards the
yeah.
Devourer. I mean, the Devourer could also zoom towards me, but I'd rather not bank on that. I mean, yeah.
Perfect. Let's do that. You're smart. So, first quick, I'll place an accelerate there, 2 there. Yeah, let's keep it on the stone. And then second quick, we're dropping a blink right there. Move as you please. I'm going to move a bit away from and I'm going to go right here.
There are caltrops right there.
This is true. I'm not gonna go there.
Just pointing that out.
Instead, where's the caltrops? Okay, that's where the. Oh, okay. I can't go anywhere that's safe. I'm in danger.
You can put yourself also here. Then get yeeted.
Yeah, but then I
like
just get
here.
yeeted.
That's true, but you're on the rocks.
Yeah. Oh, and then I have movement.
That's also
I will say the caltrops are probably better than being nommed on by the Queen Empress thing.
Mhm.
I'll agree to that. Let's see. So if I go here, I accelerate. I'm here. Do I get bonked? Oh, shoot. I get bonked
accelerated
that
the
way.
wall here. Yep.
I get accelerated to the wall. I still have 3 movement with which I can go to here, but then I just get accelerated again.
On your turn.
Yeah,
Accelerator zones per round.
no word. Sorry. Oh, it's on
That-
Okay, yeah.
Also means who's closer? That's equidistant. Ooh, that might be
Equidistant,
us.
which means that I can choose, right? Unless the Devourer moves further away, in which case I just won't go.
Yeah,
Why would the Devourer move further away?
Sure, it's one
the
streak.
Devourer's just the Devourer's just gonna step right between us and ruin our guy.
You could overcharge and use gravity gun to bring the Devourer just right next to Bulldozer.
Devourer is immune to push. It's gonna move into Bulldozer
right.
anyway. It wants to fucking munch here.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Big.
Me and the
if-
Devourer
It's just
are
one
on
of those
exactly the same page.
Okay. I'm just gonna end my turn there then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, position shenanigans.
Can we? No. Sag. Alas. Acid Belcher.
God damn it.
We're going to use our Earthshaker Shell. Let's hold saves, please, everybody. By which I mean Fastball and Bulldozer.
All saves.
Continuing my streak of marvelous rolls.
Hold
Bulldozer
saves.
Holy crap!
Bulldozer will just continue to not care. Alright. Understandable.
Unable to not crit. Jesus Christ.
Fastball neutral.
29.
Bulldozer,
That
difficulty.
is extremely
Still
impressive,
hitting
to be
both
honest.
though, for 10 damage, 5 of which is burn. We're going to slime over to here. It's okay, Bulldozer, you have the superior reactor.
I do.
That is the Acid Belcher's turn. Meanwhile, Fastball, you're fine. That's a system.
So close to being impaired again. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. So I'm losing a system of my choice. I will ditch the repulsor field. I shouldn't have even put the points and systems of that.
Goodbye, Repulsor Field. Leaving Silver Knight and Paramaniac.
Would you mind if I go? I really want to kill that monitor. I really, really want to kill that monitor.
He's just a little guy.
Tell you what,
Yes,
I'll give you
and I hate him.
accuracy to kill the monitor because I want it gone as well.
He's just looking,
Please.
respectfully.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
3 remaining.
Alright, so... first of all, I am going to use a protocol to put 2 difficulty on the Belcher.
Yep.
That puts me at 6. And I am stabilizing. And clearing all my heat. And overcharge. This is my 4th overcharge. Ah, that works. Hello, little boy. And nanocarbon sword.
Mm-hmm.
At 2 accuracy. Don't fail me now. Don't. Oh, there we go.
That is death.
Up Cal. That is 12 and...
It's already
Yeah,
dead.
that is death. And I'm standing up.
Mm-hmm.
You did all of that
And that is
while
my turn.
prone.
Alright.
Can you wait? Do you have skirmisher?
I do not. So
Oh, okay.
I am ready to meet my fate.
We do not. Fair. Sandipede Devourer is going to devour.
It's going to numb.
Rawr. 1 difficulty swing. No. It's okay, we're compensating kinetically. Next time, Bulldozer. Next time. Paramedic. All you.
Let's see. What can I do?
Shoot bug.
I mean,
if you
I
move
could,
one
but I
space
would
over,
also...
mine-
Continue
and
being
that's
the
it.
only person on the control point.
Control point is also continuously shrinking. Soon there won't be anything left. You also lose if the Empress eats the entire control point. Because that makes sense.
Well,
You can't stand on the point if it's in her belly.
the sand still counts because it might end up being a choice between, like, winning via the control point and getting
No, it's all good.
eaten.
It's all good.
In any case, I
So,
will
Soft cover shot. If
move
you...
up to there,
Mhm.
and in the interests of not causing a large explosion,
Mhm.
I will stabilize
Mhm.
and get rid of my heat.
Yep.
And it won't do anything, but I will activate the explosive vents just for the hell of it.
Looks pretty cool. Assert dominance.
Flex on the sand.
And that's your turn.
That will be my turn.
Alright, Silver Knight, you're number 1. Oh no, we hit you. Oof. I think that is exactly a structuring. That is the sword destroyer.
Can I use Antiquarian?
Yes,
Can I use
of course.
Antiquarian?
You
Oh.
can roll a 1. Go to talents, anti-2 is what you want it for. There you can roll the dice and that's going to give you a list of all structure results. Hey!
Oh.
A 6.
And that is nothing.
Nothing. Very well. You survive the Sandipede Empress attack. As we go into round 5, NPCs will go first, players went last, because the Empress is not a real NPC. So we're going to devour you completely, Bulldozer. Swallow your mech hole. See how you like it. A bottomless maw at neutral. Hitting for 14. Hold
I
save.
am going to use my Blade Master die to parry that.
Give me a hold save first to see if you don't just lose a structure.
A hull save.
A hold save. What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I gained accuracy on hull saves and checks.
Take 7. Boop, 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 boop.
I am on fire. That part's kind of unfortunate.
Oh, I guess what we can do to be a bit mean. No, it's same distance. We're too slow. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Do what you want.
Well,
I nominate Bulldozer.
does burning on fire happen to start? The fire damage happen to start of your turn, or the end of your turn.
End of turn.
End of turn. All right, cool. So I have time to beat the crap out of this devourer before then.
True.
So I'm going to start. I'm going to walk closer.
Oh, sorry. No, you're not. Oh no! Oh god! Oh fuck! Give me the hold save. Oh no!
This is illegal.
Oh no!
No, it's a hull save.
It's a hold
It's a
save.
hull save.
It's a hold save. Bulldoze can do it. Surely. Oof.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
Go get him.
Saved.
By the hull
Fastball's
save.
live, flashing before their eyes.
So full barrage first, obviously.
Oh, that would have been the funniest. Jesus.
1 accuracy
Hey, it's a
Hit.
damage.
for the 3.
Oh fuck,
But
no,
more
I can't go
importantly-
down. No.
The grapple. Alright. So grapple has now gone off. It's time to begin the chain macing. The first chain mace.
We will continue to crit until it is done. 18? Oh, we can do an 18. We're a fucking demolisher. Yeah!
I do have Technophile 3,
Go for it.
so I'm going to re-roll that. Because...
It's not gonna matter, Bulldozer.
the first
The
failure.
first failure.
So it does have resistance to that,
That's
18 damage.
16 down to 8. Acceptable.
the Sekhmet skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Crit. Oof. I think that's it for the worm.
16 damage. And I did enter engagement, so I have no more movement left.
Sadly, that's
So
correct.
now I will just quietly burn to death.
Oh, that'd be marvelous. Well, you get an engineering check, right?
Oh, you do the check before you actually take the burn damage?
Yep.
I thought you took damage first. Engineering check.
There's still hope. Easy.
I got a Sherman reactor.
1 HP, baby.
This is fine.
HP, baby. Well, you're the only one who can kill here, so perish.
Yeah, no, I accept it.
Oh, I'm actually thinking. Is it better to step over and ram you into the sand because it's more accurate? Maybe. Sometimes it is. Then in an ultimate display of friendship, all your team could also step on the sand. I mean, I'm here to facilitate the the funnies. We'll step into... Where do we have to go? Doesn't really matter. To here, funny bios immune to accelerate.
Into tech.
Yeah, we'll just ram you. And also take 3 damage from teleporting. Oof. Alright, team. Time to, all of you, step on the sand to save Bulldozer here. It's a turn for the bombard.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna like mandate it. It would be it would be nice.
Right.
I am at quite a precarious position.
So I could accelerate you to here.
And can't put it underneath me.
Oh no,
No.
that yeah. Shoot.
Warp grenade would do it. If you just have one left.
Yes. The final warp. Yeah. Can I get a blast 3, please?
Oh, the boring option.
You know, I'll deal him 1d6 just to gravity count him away.
Yes,
That
I
would-
could roll a 1. Then my armor
That-
would save.
All right. You currently still have Sekhmet active.
Correct.
Okay, that works for me. Not too close. Okay, that is 1 quick.
The other option would be to put it 1 higher up so that I could go up here
Yeah.
and be behind a rock from everybody, so this
And you
was
can
the only
also-
visible.
Wait, can you go back to where you were actually, Bulldozer? I want to test something. Okay, no. So there's no way I can get it into the fire and flames, which is sad.
Yeah.
Well, I could get it, but it wouldn't help you.
It'd be funny,
That's
It would be
okay.
funny.
but
do you wanna-
would killing the acid belcher automatically end the encounter before the
Nah,
Empress
we're getting the
gets a chance
final
to-
Empress for sure.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
All right, get on a rock. And then I'm just gonna zap this guy with my soul. Because guns are boring. Dang it, crit.
Ooh, 6 damage.
I like it.
I had actually looked to make sure that that it doesn't deal flat 5, because I think that's the 3rd time I've seen you roll 5 energy.
Wonderful. I'm just gonna overcharge and shoot it again, unless anybody. Yeah,
I mean,
whatever.
eh.
I have heat.
Third one. Sweet.
As long as I can just survive a 4th one from 0, I'm good.
Oh, sorry. Technically, you also have to make an hold save at start of your turn. Which super
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
change anything.
Whatever. Yeah, cool.
Boop. Warp
What's
grenade
up?
yourself back. Doesn't matter. Blah blah.
Or skirmish.
Warp grenade back or skirmish
Yeah.
remove back.
It's whatever.
We've got this.
Second soul hits and kills exactly.
Whee! I did something.
Death.
Oh my god, look at this battlefield.
You're a bit on fire though.
Ooh yeah, let me roll that.
You're
Basics,
Harrison armor, you'll be
saves,
fine.
checks, engineering.
Oh, you jinxed it, Bulldozer. Yeah. Good job,
Quite
Bulldozer.
literally.
Good job.
You're welcome. I do what I can.
Hey, I kind of deserve it.
Alright, I think this ends the scene, unless Silver Knight refuses to get on the rocks. To
No,
slay,
I would like to get on the big rock.
to slay the boss of the second scene immediately, right now, so we can end the session.
Yes.
Alright.
Stand on the sand and just like hold sword up menacingly. Come on.
Come on! Perfect. Before we venture underneath the sands into the burrow of the Empress Sandipede, we have time for repairs.
Yeah, the quiz has had it back.
One Greaves monkey happens.
Wahoo!
So, fastball. Burn's gone. 3 structure. 4 repair points.
Ooh, only 4. Okay, 2 to go to 4 structure.
Oh, of course.
But of course. And then I can clear heat for free, 1 for HP and 1 for repulsor, and I believe I'm all set.
Perfect.
Oh, and I get 1 to all my
Pyromaniac.
limiteds. Wonderful.
You get a structure back, and then you can repair your... What died? Did something die?
It was the Caltrop launcher.
Oh, gotcha. So, repairing that 3 left. Cool. Silver Knight.
I think after Grease Monkey, I'm fine.
Perfect. Clearing heat?
Yeah, please.
Oh no, you're not. Your sword broke.
No, because
Oh,
of
it didn't.
anti-current.
Clarion. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right. Cool. Get your 5. Over
So
to
I'm
the
sitting
back.
on 5 repairs.
Bulldozer, meanwhile, bruised, battered, and covered in bug mucus.
Cuck.
Grease Monkey activates. So I'm going to use 1 repair, or I'm going to use 2 repairs to repair my sword and my persos.
Mm-hmm. Back to 28.
Then I'm also going to clear heat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use 1 repair to full heal.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my other 4 more repairs to get back up to full stress and structure and have 1 remaining.
1 left. Nice. The bug killing machine. Let's take a break till 10 minutes pass. That's 8 minutes. And then we can kick that dumb Empress in the butt for eating our mechs. The whole scene. Perfect. I'll see you then.
Cool.
And I'll be right back. Just joined. They're fighting organics. Yes, they are. Today is Organic Day, which is very rare, but you know. Every now and then, we gotta fight some organics. No choice, really. Okay, what do we need for this scene? A bunch of things, actually. It's a very involved scene. Let's check her abilities. Let's think it's going to be a good boss fight, by the way. Well, I say that. At least I thought about it a lot. I had a concept in mind. How long is it going to take? 8 rounds? I don't know. Until one side is fucking dead. Cool. That is that, that is that, that is that. Yes, 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 yes. Cool. Anything else we want to do? Nah. Something, something, something. Just writing out the last traits here. How do you think the session is going? Oh, pretty good. I think the gimmick was fun in Scene 1 with the sand. Right. I think if you were to ask the players, they'd say that the sand's pretty cool. And I think the boss fight is pretty fun as well. Hopefully. Maybe not. Because it's so heavily customized that you can never tell. It's a lie. I've played enough Lancer now that I have like a pretty good idea what works and what doesn't work for a boss fight, right? But yeah. Let's see how this one goes. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Alright, are we ready to go underground?
Yes.
I hope you brought your flashlights and
As ready as I will ever be.
shovels. We find the entrance to the Sandipede nest. And since we already basically slaughtered most of the guards, we make it to the main chamber, which looks like this. This is a fight against the Sandipede Empress, which is this thing. You may place yourselves in the play deployment zone, and then I wish you the best of luck. I don't know. I put in 8 rounds. We'll see how long we take.
Are those holes?
Those are holes.
Is that negative terrain?
That is negative terrain. You can indeed fall into the hole, which I would advise you not to do. Because you will lose your next turn and then you can pop out on any other hole. That's unless the Sandipede comes out of the same hole. In that case, it just pushes you out and structures you.
Hypothetical question: if I'm grappled onto this
No.
Empress Sandipede when it does hold,
She's gonna
is that
leave.
just
She's
like-
gonna leave you behind.
That's a shame.
She is going to leave you.
All right, let's do the damn thing, I guess.
Silver Knight back. Silver Knight. No. Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Can do this without Silver Knight.
Can we?
I don't know. Probably not. Absolutely unlikely. So how's everybody else doing?
Pretty good. I remembered that that critical hits actually like do more stuff other than just kill the opponents. Like they knock prone because I have weaponsmith.
Oh, true.
Forgot about that from the entire first scene, but I'm not actually sure if it would.
I don't
Mattered
think it would, because you
because-
just obliterated everything in your path anyway. Also, the Empress Centipede is kilometers long. It can't
I
be
know
pruned.
exactly where I want to set up.
You know, I had a feeling that the
Mind you,
Empress
getting
Sandipede
where
was
I
not.
want to set up without falling down a hole might be interesting.
True.
So, what are the rules on the holes exactly? Like, how
If you
does one
step into the
how
hole
would one step down a
completely,
hole?
you vanish from the map. And then at
I'm
the
here. I'm here.
end
Then
of your
lose a turn
next,
up
at the end
somewhere.
of your next turn, you pop out at any hole as you dig yourself out. That is unless the Empress Centipede chooses to pop out of this hole, in which case you're just yoinked out immediately and take a structure. So, hole movement, interesting, as long as the Centipede has taken all her turns. And yeah. Time for fighting.
So, would y'all like an accelerate?
Into a hole.
Yes.
We're gonna dump the entire team in the hole and see what happens.
Yeah, we
Problem
We're
that
just
I'm
gonna all go
seeing
into the holes.
Is that I don't know exactly what the rules are for the Empress, but I imagine the Empress is going to be popping in and out in between these holes
What?
exclusively.
Impossible.
Now, I have a feeling. So like if we dump a bunch of actions and whatnot, accelerate to get up to here, and you're like back here, the Empress just gonna pop over here, just numb.
Interesting. Okay. I will
So-
go first.
Well, I know that I want to reach that spot there as quickly as possible, because that will mean that I can explode those two holes if the Empress is near them, and if she isn't, I can reach all of the other holes with my flamethrower. So, that is the ideal spot for me.
And I'm probably just going to try to take up somewhere central and run around whacking the Empress.
I'm also going to assume that the Empress is immune to immobilize.
Probably knock back too.
Also good assumption.
Okay. I could place an accelerate there for you, Pyro.
Ah, true. Actually, no, untrue, you can't, sorry. Needs to be the same surface.
Oh, that has to be on the same surface the whole time.
Good attempt, though, yeah.
I mean, it could still be
Yeah, that
here.
works. That's no problem.
That works? Okay, even though it's going through the mushroom. Oh, but your size too. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
The mushrooms, by the way, are difficult to in soft cover, just like trees.
Uh-huh. Smart. So yeah, I could toss and accelerate there, and I don't know, shoot a grenade at the guy, at the sandworm.
Toss accelerator right there and like chuck a mine next to a hole.
Yeah. But then obviously he's not going to pop out of that hole.
Yeah, but then we can just limit the holes.
This is true. That's smart. Okay. If everyone's all right with that, that's
Yeah.
my first quick.
So just to clarify, they would like to be
Right there?
there, so I would appreciate if there were not an accelerate trying to beat me back and forth between these two holes on that exact space. But
So that
I
works.
thank you very much for getting me into position quicker.
Cool. Yeah, no, that works perfect.
Just keep
So you
moving
can
back
go
and
to
forth.
here and then move one back.
Because, yeah, 4 speed. All right, that works. And then you'll be there, so I'm not going to place a mine right here because it would hurt you. So instead, I will shoot.
At that point, I will be functionally a mine for those two holes, because if she turns up there, she's going to get exploded.
Wonderful. I will shoot a mine right here then. Hex mine.
Hex mine.
And then I guess I'll just frickin' walk or something. I don't know. Just out of the... Yeah, that's fine.
We're going to eat a... What are we eating? Acid Spit Napalm Bomb, I guess. Acid Spit for Silver Knight. Hits 4 damage. Shredded. Napalm Bomb.
Okay. That's not AP, right?
The shred doesn't hit, so basically is.
Okay, damn it.
Bulldozer Fastball. Hit it. 4 burn for heat. Ending turn.
Do you guys mind if I go so I can clear the shred?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So, I'm moving in. I'm moving.
As a reaction to your
Yeah.
movement, we're going to disappear.
No.
How rude.
That works. I'm boosting 1 space to here. Okay. And I am swinging my sword. Actually, no, I'm overcharging to swing my sword.
Mm-hmm.
My 4th overcharge. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go. I am unloading for accuracy and AP.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
For crit.
10 damage.
And I'm using Overpower Caliber and Nuke have 1 and 2 for
16! 20.
20!
22.
Oh wait, no, and an extra 2 from Weaponsmith 3.
24.
So a total of 24, yeah. That makes me angry, and I'm moving 2 spaces with my boost.
Irrationally angry.
Irrationally angry.
Now, is that once per round?
Nope.
I see.
Is there anything we can do to block the holes?
Silver Knight, you tactical genius.
Aside from jumping in, I mean.
Yeah, that was my next go-to plan.
Maybe.
Yeah, and that is my
So
turn.
The terrain is... the holes are terrain or objects we could destroy then?
Yeah.
There are brood pillars.
I
There's
see.
some conveniently placed rocks next to each hole.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Nah, it's okay. It's one of those fights we have to.
Yeah,
Someone's
that's my
got to
turn.
go first and whiff.
Yeah.
Yep, there's my turn.
What are the brood pillars counted as characters?
No.
That is unfortunate.
They super aren't.
Cannot Sekhmet the brood.
No, you cannot. Segment does not understand the concept.
What if I like take out a permanent marker and just draw like a frowny face on it?
Let's draw a guy on there. It's okay.
You see that rock over there? It's at your mom's fat.
I guess the Sandipede goes. You're no longer shredded. What can we do? So I'm just scrolling through abilities right now. Okay, so we'll move, I guess. Going to spit acid at you, Paramaniac. Barraging. Actually, no, fuck it. We're using the tongue. The tongue.
Oh no, you've been licked.
You've been licked and reeled in like a fish.
And would I be knocked prone from that because I ran into a rock? Or does
Oh,
that
no, you're
not
larger.
happen because I'm a size larger
Yeah,
than the
you're
rock?
too large for the problem. You're not too large for being eaten with chain axe teeth. Oh, yes you are, actually. I lied. That's it for the second turn on the Empress.
So it might be really cool to shoot the pillar of the hole the Sandipede is currently in.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's probably just going to deal damage and she's gonna move.
That's
And I can potentially go and take my turn, but my turn will consist of walking up to this pillar and hitting it. Which, you know, is not a bad turn, but if anyone has anything more impactful they'd like to do, then feel free to nominate. By anyone, I mean Pyromaniac.
I was going to say, given that she's got that just escape reaction thing she can do, I don't think there's going to be much point in burning or trying to explode her at this exact moment. Next question. These holes don't count as free spaces, do they?
No, you can't deploy anything on there.
You can't set the holes on fire.
Unfortunately.
Or just a bunch of caltrops down a hole. Huh.
That case, I would like to throw a bunch of caltrops down holes. Unfortunately, that does not seem like it will work. In that case, I will see if I can barbecue the Empress and maybe we'll see how many of these pillars I can catch in one cone, I think. Assuming that damaging the pillars is...
The answer is none.
I think I can only hit one.
Either this or
Uh,
the other one, I think.
I'd say go for
will
that one.
See how... I think I'll see about barbecuing this one first.
Hits. That's alright. 6 damage, 6 burn. I mean, the pillars aren't that evasive. Unless...
You never know.
Missing the Emperor Sandipede, hitting the Brood Pillar. You have hit a Brood Pillar. A couple things happen. First of all...
Sandipedes come out.
No. You have hit the Brood Pillar adjacent to the Empress. This makes her angry. She's going to mark you now. She gets an additional turn, 2 accuracy against you, and can only mark a character per round. Also, the Brood Pillar adjacent to her has resistance. So that is 3 and 3,
Well,
6 damage.
that's just wonderful.
On the other hand, that means we can take care of the other pillars. She's distracted.
She's just gonna teleport
Do
to
these
the
things
brood pillars.
burn is the next question.
No, they don't, because they don't take turns. There's no time frame that could make a burn
gotcha.
check.
Well, in that case, I think I may as well... wait, that will give me 4 heat. And I will overcharge.
Mm-hmm. Second one, I believe.
That's in base.
Nice.
Which will just put me in the danger zone. And then I will use that quick action to skirmish and fire my impaler at the brood pillar.
The one with resistance, or... I guess, right, range 5?
Actually, no. Never mind that. I forgot that had resistance. I will see if I can use my knife to shank the brood pillar, the brood empress thing, and get her to go somewhere else.
That is a smart move.
Does the World Killer Genghis's TDK munitions ignore the resistance on the Brood Pillar?
Oh, true, on the burn. Ooh, good call. Actually true.
Thank Valkyrie.
TDK
and Jack for
munitions
that.
coming in handy.
A good call. 3 more burn.
I believe this will be at accuracy because I have attacked the.
Yes, but you've
Empress.
missed her, so Storm of Violence doesn't kick in.
Okay, never mind then.
But she's got 6 evasion, don't worry about it. It's whatever. No, oh god!
I am worried about it.
You had to say something, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. That one's on me.
Pity. That will be the end of my turn.
Alright, no overcharge. Or
I
because
have
you...
just overcharged.
Oh, the Tech Knife is for free, no? With your...
Oh, that
Integrate
is a
node.
good point. In that case, I forgot the attack knife was for free.
A whole
Because I've
quick
got
action.
the core bonus for that.
Mhm.
In that case, I will try to shoot her with the Impaler.
Yup. 1 accuracy, Vanguard 1. Command Arms 2. Crit.
Which will hit.
6 damage. Is not enough to break her 6 armor, so she won't leave. Also, she's kilometers long, so we're not immobilized. And I think that's it. The Empress takes her
That
third
is-
turn against you, Pyromaniac, because you dared touch her young. So we're just going to stuff you into our bottomless maw. 1 difficulty inbuilt, 1 accuracy, because we get 2 accuracy against you. Hitting you for 14 AP explosive. Oh. Where'd the hold save go? Hold save is 10. It's really low. I think. Yeah, made it 10. 144. Let me just fix that real quick. Oh, okay. No. It's just unlucky.
It's only 1 more damage than...
True.
Let's see. That is basics, isn't it?
Yep, basic structure damage, first lost. Ah, we're just impaired. Are you superior? No. Impaired. That is...
No, but I do also have to check for the
Agni. Yep.
agony.
Nah. That is the Empress's second turn, leaving Bulldozer.
Alright. Well. I now have a mission.
As a reaction to your
Wow.
movement. Hey.
Hey, it'd be a shame if someone were to shred the Brood Pillar on every attack.
True.
So time to barrage. First with the... I'll do it with the Chain Mace first. It's not like I'm gonna grapple the Brood Pillar. Can I grapple the Brood Pillar?
No, can only characters.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So just at the 1 accuracy. A contested hull check against the Brood Pillar.
13.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to Technophile that.
Nice.
Go. It's 1 away from a critical hit, which is unfortunate. But still 14 kinetic.
damage.
And then I might as well also, hit with the, hit with my tactical melee.
Oh, Captain.
Why not, It's a little bit of damage.
2 damage.
It's something. And I don't have Sekhmet activate because Sekhmet can't attack the Brood Pillars. It doesn't know what they are.
What are these things?
Don't want to overcharge because I don't want to overcharge. And then I'm just gonna end and make my engineering save.
Easy. Nice.
Yep.
Thus ends round 1. Don't think 8 rounds is enough actually. It's okay. We can go as long as we need to. How awfully did I word this? No. This one. Yes. Okay. The mine is worrying me, but it must wait. Silver Knight, acid.
Wait, aren't I marked from that enraged?
No, we can only mark once per round, so we marked. Pyromaniac is marked until the end of their next turn.
So
But
then-
we already took our bonus round, or a bonus turn.
Yeah, but it does say it may only attack the marked character.
It's for the bonus turn. I mean,
Oh, that's only for the bonus turn? Okay.
yeah, the bonus turn can only go into the marked character.
Alright.
Acid Spit, neutral, hits for 4. Napalm Bomb,
Shred.
hits for 4 and 4.
Okay, so how much is that?
8 damage overall, 4 of that is burn, and 4 heat.
How much heat? 8 heat?
4 heat.
No, 4 heat. Okay. And
the
4
turn
burn, right?
For the Empress.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna move? I'm gonna move 3 spaces.
Yep.
Is she gonna move?
It doesn't matter.
Alright. I'm stabilizing and clearing my heat. I was 10 heat, wasn't I? Yep. Reloading, and let's go with the nanocarbon sword.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I need to overcharge first, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Charge, 4th overcharge. 9th. And I'm hitting this one, the one she's
Yep.
not adjacent to.
Absolutely.
Okay. Accuracy. 1 accuracy.
Nice.
Critical hit. 10, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Cal and new calf.
Mm-hmm.
1.
14. 17.
And 2 from it not having a heat cap.
Sure.
Okay. And it's unloaded, so that is my turn. And I need to do my engineering check, don't I?
Yes. For burn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Silver Knight, good place to be later.
Oh, wait. I think this thing also takes 3 damage.
Oh yeah, it was a crit. Oh no.
Does the Empress take? No.
No, the Empress has 6 armor, but this thing takes...
Okay.
I would say don't.
Oh
damage it
yeah,
until
I think it's
third
optional,
turn.
Silver Knight. I don't
It
want
is
to go for
optional.
that.
I'm
I'm gonna miss it then.
She's gonna be real mad.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna...
Bulldozer, we have a super long tongue. But you have soft cover, I guess. Actually, you don't. Because we're large, and we can measure from the top space.
You're shooting the gap.
Yep, we're shooting the gap.
Blorp.
And then you get a chain maw. for 9, and you're shredded.
That's unfortunate because I can't parry that.
True.
Because I'm shredded.
Ending her second turn.
I would like to do a thing, I think.
Go for it then. I'm just sitting here, I know I'm shredded, but that's not that big of a deal. I only have 1 armor.
Do your thing.
Oh, well, my thing is not particularly time sensitive, so if you have something that is time sensitive, you can go ahead and do that.
We're
The
out
problem
of...
is I'm not sure how I can walk away from the Empress without getting hit.
You whack her first.
You could grapple.
Yeah, but then I can't use both of my whacks on the bird.
True.
Okay,
Well-
I have something that can move the Empress. I'm pretty
Pyromania
sure,
can whack her
and I'm
first.
going to need to use it anyway.
That's true. Well, then you
No,
go ahead.
I'll just explode. That'll,
Oh, that also works.
seeing as it
Explosions
should
work.
usually deal a burn. I will. I will use the plasma thrower in the line thing to hit the one that she's not next to, so that I can do it without burning bulldozer as well.
No problem.
That will be 1 target.
Hits. Oof, ouch, 14 damage. As a reaction... Oh,
Actually, no.
no, that's okay.
That was not something I should have done. That's a barrage, which means I cannot stabilize and explode. Never mind then. Well, that will just... I'll just do that.
Alright, bulldozer and fastball.
Do you want to stop the Empress at all? Or I have something I could try.
I do want to dump all of my actions into hitting this pillar, and like I can't barrage and then hit the pillar. I can't walk over without getting slapped. So if you had something,
I could blink you into the pillar. I have 1 blink mine left. I mean, I have 1 blink charge left. So I could warp you closer to the pillar, I believe. Someone's at me in chat. Pyro has Furiosa. The worm can't take reactions.
Oh, true.
oh, yeah, then I'll just go and
Go fuck up that pillar. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot
Wait.
about that.
is the
That is...
hold on is the
That means that we can damage her, I think, if the...
does teleporting
if the
is that a
thing that's-
damaged thing, or she
is a react.
Sorry, my
Let's
brain is
scroll
just
up in
fried right now.
chat.
Deceptively quick is indeed not a reaction. Phew.
Deceptively quick isn't a reaction, but the thing that allows her to teleport to
That sadly
save a
is
pillar
a reaction.
All right, then I'm going to go because she's currently being Furiosa,
Hold her there, Pyro.
Ugly.
and I'm going to hit this pillar.
Ugly, ugly.
I'm going to barrage it.
You found a next place.
Heroes was a thing, to be honest.
Tested hull check against the pillar.
Oh no.
And the pillar
Close one.
The pillar tried. It has a very good hull, actually.
It's a
It's
pillar.
all
What are
big.
what are we expecting? 12 kinetic will destroy the pillar.
Probably going to
Alright, this is where the production value of this fight comes in. First of all, this hole is sealed. Second of all, this pillar is destroyed. Third of all, the hatching does begin. And third, fourth of all. We're now in morning. It's very sad.
Can I still hit the hit this right here next to me and get a Blade Master die?
We're not doing that now.
Ah, shame.
No,
Well, then my
no
barrage-
dice
my-
off of
my
objects
barrage
like
whips.
Gunslinger or Blade Master, I'm afraid.
Do I move up for the grubs? No. I'm going to use the remaining 2 squares of my movement to, wait, no, I can't move that. Remaining 2 squares of my movement to, move over here to intercept the grubs from getting to fastball.
Absolutely.
And Shred falls off.
Shred falls off. It's getting grubby.
Oh, grub.
Hits for 7.
I'm going to parry that.
Hits
Down to 4.
for 4. Ramarino. No. Ending turn, leaving fastball.
Okay, I have something I want to try. Moving 3 to here.
They surround the
they-
pillar with hex mines and blow it up.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Yes. I'm going to shoot a hex mine with my deployer, with the assault launcher there, and then deploy one there as the.
Mines can never be adjacent.
Oh shoot! I'll put one there and there. Perfect. Oh, it's the same sad story. I can't repulsor field all of them. Would a
Could if
grab?
you walked here. Because you only
Yeah.
need to have 1 foot not on the hole.
That's correct.
Okay. I will have to overcharge to do that. I am slow.
Well then yeah, probably just hit the 2.
Let's overcharge.
Oh yeah.
5. I'm safe.
Eesh.
1 foot in the hole. Quick action. Repulsor field. Boom. All 3 hex mines go off. Oh no, only 2 do. Whatever. I'll deal with the other one some other time. Let me give some hex mines for the brood code to make its agility saves against.
We don't have agility.
So
Take an 8
and-
and 6.
Not bad.
Respectable.
That's 3 quicks.
Grubby. Hits for 7. And another ram. Into the hole with you. Ending turn. Think that's a round. Go to round 3. Players will go first this time.
Bulldozer,
do you mind
how
if
would
I
you
go?
like some overshield? I'll take the muted as a no.
I didn't realize I was muted. I'll take Overshield. Overshield's nice.
Okay. What I can do
I like
is throw a grenade right here. The Theseus grenades, which I wanted to get some more use of, which will give you
Nice.
5 overshield and 5 energy damage to both of the grubbies.
Hold save, top 1. Makes it. Hold save, bottom 1.
Fudge.
Makes it.
Come on.
Easy.
Oh, they don't take half. Oh,
No, that's very much intended in the balancing factor. Because otherwise, these grenades would be so good.
that's true. Then they would be another 3 grenades. Well, you got some overshield.
I have Overshield.
Um,
It's something.
Yeah. Maybe I'll shoot a grub. Maybe I'll melt my reactor. Let's see. I could repulsor this hex mine as well. Which I think. Do you want me to shoot a grub?
Ah,
I could
I should
Probably take. I could probably take down a pillar too. Or 2, maybe. No, just 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Pyromaniac
Oh yeah.
can potentially roast some grubs.
I will finish by moving to here and repulsor field to detonate that mine as well. Active explosive mine 6.
Empress Sandipede is going to spit at you, Pyromaniac, with her napalm bomb. 1 difficulty engaged. Hits for 4 heat. Oh no. That means we need to leave. That means we can't finish the barrage. Unlucky. Alright. That's it for the Empress then. And an overheating check for you. Exposed. And the cascade. No. That is our Empress's first turn.
Do you guys mind if I go?
You can, just be wary that now she's capable of taking reactions.
But she can't react. She just reacts if I move, right?
Or take an action. But that's after the action. So 1 swing you definitely
Yeah, it
go
would be
for.
afterwards. Yeah, I just saying, like, you don't want to move. And you can still hit this, but... Go ahead, though.
Okay. I'm gonna be using... Actually, I'm gonna be using Type 3 Projected Shield on the Empress.
Definitely.
That put me in 10 heat. And first quick action, a redundant system upgrade. Clearing all my heat. And reloading. Second action. Guess I could skirmish, but... I'm actually gonna overcharge for a skirmish. Oof.
We're just taking that heat.
Yep. And nanocarbon. Not unloaded.
Top
But-
right.
Yep.
Phew.
That's a regular hit.
Close one.
For
8.
8 overpower caliber.
10.
10.
12, 14.
New cap.
Gav.
New cap. 10,
16
12,
damage.
14, 16 damage. And
Is that including the extra 2 from...
Yep.
and Executioner 1 to hit this brute one.
Oh damn, we teleported to the wrong thing.
Yes, that's exactly what I was actually hoping for.
Ricked.
You fell for it, fool. Thundercrest split attack. I'm actually not gonna unload it.
That's fair.
Oh, another
Those attack
6.
rolls though, jeez. 5 damage.
But 9. 5 damage. And that is my turn.
Very well. We're getting a bit grubby. Goodbye.
Oh.
Ending turn there. Either Bulldozer goes and you place yourself to any hole you like, except for the one the Empress is in.
Wouldn't this one not be able to move anymore because it entered engagement?
That was a boost. We moved up
it
and
was a boost, okay.
pushed you and then pushed away.
Yeah, I'd like to go so I don't get structured.
Dig yourself out then.
Likely fair.
But do I go up and begin beating up on this brood pillar, Silver Knight here?
Come back out at the end of your turn, so you lose the turn, basically.
Yeah, I know. I would lose the turn, just its overall positioning.
Yep.
Or do I go and help Fastball? Fastball, you alright with those grubs? Are you like?
Oh, I forgot
Good.
to do my engineering check.
I have Gravity Gun and Soul. But
Yep.
I'm most likely going to stabilize Heat next turn because Repulsor incurs 1 Heat Self, so I'm actually at 11 instead of 9 out of.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
Blizzard.
Yeah.
You're no longer prone when you
out.
come out. My gift to you, because I think that makes sense. And then you you crawl out of the other hole. Which, you know, it's fair enough.
It is very slimy down there.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Empress Sandipede will go and will acid bomb you, Silver Knight.
Again.
Yes, because you keep rolling so high when you overcharged it. Can overheat you.
Oh, that's too difficulty, though.
Barraging, by the way. Too difficulty hasn't stopped me before. And it won't now. It's 1 reactor for nothing. And 4 burn. This thing also technically deals 1 bonus damage, but the bonus damage can never be burned, so you just take 1 kinetic.
That's not... That doesn't shred, does it? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
So the 1 bonus damage from being sad just falls off. But we're going to try and tongue Bulldozer again. This time in hardcover though, for sure. On difficulty. Nope. You are prone and adjacent. Boop, boop, boop. Ending the Empress's second turn, leaving Pyromaniac. And a grub.
I would... Let's see. Let me check something. That is somewhat tempting. Although, of course, the Empress will move if I do.
Correct, but she doesn't care about her grubs being stomped, she just cares about her eggs.
I will move into that, which will yeet me up to here,
Mm-hmm.
down to there. And then, I do believe, I have a line 10.
Oh yeah, of course.
Which can catch both the grub and the pillar.
You are impaired.
And I got to use my protocol. Oh well.
Oh, you can go for it, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Would you like leadership accuracy for that?
Accuracy would be nice, and I will also activate my core power because I've forgotten to do it so far, and which means that my Furiosa thing is 2, and I also explode even more if I get stressed. the leadership die, is that just for the
It's both attacks.
Sandipede or
Both
the pillar,
attacks.
or is that for both?
Both.
It's the entire attack.
Okay.
Neutral shots
Which
appeared,
means that
1
they are
accuracy.
both at me.
Big damage, by the way. Jesus.
And it misses
God.
both.
No
What?
shot.
Good grief. Well,
Oh
in
my
that
god.
case,
Is there
Wait,
nothing
did that
I
have the
can do?
accuracy on that?
That's
Oh, wait, no,
Because-
it's
paired
not
neutral.
neutral. Mid-paired.
that did
Superior
have the
by
accuracy.
design. No.
This is so rude.
And now there's just fire in that particular area.
Absolutely.
That will give me 4 heat.
Oh god.
Let's have a quick look. See, is it worth overcharge? 1d3. It'll be fine. I can overcharge.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, no. This is my third
think it's the third
overcharge,
one,
I
yeah.
think,
That's what I got as well.
which means it might not be fine. Ah, well.
You're already exposed. What's the worst can happen?
In that case, I will be slightly cautious and I will not overcharge.
Mm-hmm. Little grub. Oh, that's you. He's just a little guy. It's his birthday today. 7 damage.
Out.
Going into round 4. Players will go first. You've done a very good job of not angering the Empress, by the way.
So,
I guess I could go, but my heat is not in a great place.
yeah.
So I'd rather anyone else go.
I kind of just want to stabilize and stand up.
Yeah, that's a few of us. I think you might be in the most danger, Bulldozer.
Yeah, because if she hits me again, that is a structure.
Yeah, I'm fine with you going.
Alright, then, I guess I'll just take my turn and stabilize.
Spend your last repair point.
Yep. I saved it for this situation. And I'm going to stand up. Yep.
Alright, well, I got a bottomless maw for you.
Bring it on. Is that a hull save I see?
Is that also? Yeah, this one's really low. 14 explosive. AP. Don't forget your 5 ogre shield.
Ah, that's right. Thank you.
Ending turn on the Empress.
I have something I want to try against the grubs.
Disengage, get in the hole.
Yeah, just
To
run the
safety!
whole- No. I actually have a question. If a grub was forced into the hole by, say, some kind of involuntary movement,
Well, we
how
won't see
would
the
that...
we won't see the grub for some time then.
Okay. Could I have a warp grenade template, please?
For sure you can.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, cool. So I will toss that out for you. They
Left
both
grub.
are minions.
No. Bottom grub. No.
Wonderful. Bottom grub goes in the hole, left grub goes in the fire.
Oh, in the fire.
Oh, can I put them both in the hole?
Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares?
Ooh, both in the hole then.
It's a big hole.
Bye.
That solves your immediate grub problem. They are going
No,
to
this-
crawl out at the end of their turn from any hole.
You could
Yeah,
say they got
spread
sent
the
to the Grub Hub.
Jesus Christ. Does that do anything to the brood pillar?
No, you cannot teleport the brood pillar, I'm afraid.
I thought not. Would the gravity gun do anything to the brood pillar?
Yes, but it's got 10 hull.
Okay. Oh, so, okay, yeah.
I've only succeeded my hull checks against through.
Because Bulldoze is
Crazy
built
ripped.
different.
Yeah. Oh, and shard bursts are hull. So, okay. I guess I'm going to overheat myself by shooting with the soul. Because, yeah, whether or not I overcharge, it's the same. So weapons, soul, neutral?
Yep.
Can't be engaged with it.
Nope.
Cool. Regular hit.
2 damage.
Damage. That overheats me. I go to 1 heat. That's my first stress of the scene.
We can't even. Oh no, so bad. Because now we can't go to the stupid hole because we will eat both the grubs if we do. This is gonna fucking eat them.
Alright, so I get impaired. Which is
Nice.
fine, so I'll overcharge.
It's your 4th one.
Yes. What's my 5th one? Ooh. Now we're cooking with gas. So I go to 10 out of 11, which means I can shoot with my soul again and not die.
Question mark? It's
Pew, pew.
5 damage. Nice.
We're chipping. We are chipping. Overall successful turn, I'd say.
Now you threw some grubs in a hole.
Grub. You need to clear the hole out. And play turn. That's all the grub can do. Silver Knight or Pyromaniac.
Iron, would you like to go? You could hit this hole over here. You could hit this hole over here, and I would really appreciate it. This one. Oh, wait. No. This one.
I will. Let me just check. I can hit that one, so I will activate the auto cooler protocol because I may as well.
I don't think it's gonna matter, right? Because you just overheat
And
files. If
yeah, I have plenty of stress, but honestly, the NHP cascade thing scares me. So
that's
I'm
120.
just going to. Yeah, and how many times have I already run that risk? I'm going to hit it eventually. It's not going to be pretty.
Last week we had the same NHP cascade twice in the same scene, so I think you're fine. It's not gonna happen again, ever.
Sure. Let me just read up on the autocall thing quickly.
Basically, you can move, can take damage.
Don't take damage or move or exceed my heat cap, and I would exceed my heat cap anyway, so... I will use a full act.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one? Barrage. That is weapons.
New Cav? Yep. Plus 2, plus
you
d6.
Yes. That is
1d6.
plus 2 plus 86.
1. Respectable.
And
18 damage.
Then I will...
Oh no, 12 damage. Same difference. And then you are stressing. Second loss though, not first one.
Whoops. Wait, is that not the first one because I decided not to earlier?
No, because the napalm bomb overheated you at some point.
Ah, yes, that is correct.
Just give me
Whoops.
another 1
I
loss
will
stress,
fix that.
and we'll take the lower one. No, give me another 1 loss stress, that's fine. We'll ignore that. You didn't press that one. There we go. Just expose again. And your weird Genghis explodes in
And
burst
then
2.
because burst 2, yes, which unfortunately does not catch the grub,
About the pillar.
does do something to the brood pillar.
5 AP, oof, ouch.
And then, because I have just overheated and I may as well, I will overcharge.
Definitely.
This is my third overcharge, I think.
Yep.
Ooh, heat. And I will fire the, what is it, impaler at the brood killer. Unfortunately, that did not put me back in the danger zone.
Nukev's only once per round anyway, so never getting that one.
That is a good...
1 accuracy from Vanguard. Hits. Deals another 5. Nice. And you take a heat. The brutal reflexes. Don't worry about it. And I think that's your turn.
That is my whole turn, yes.
Hello, little one. Leaving Silver Knight. And I think Bulldoze, you also have a turn left? Oh no, you left. You went first. Just Silver Knight, and then 1
okay.
Empress.
I'm gonna stabilize to repair my health. And clear burn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That other grub couldn't have come out first. Or the
Let's
first grub
overcharge
couldn't have come
again.
out then, because I could have... Oh, my...
Should have waited
5.
your turn.
Nice. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Nanocarbon sword on this brute pillar. Not unloading, so let's go.
You just...
OP Cal and New Cav.
Yup. Plus, so 12, 16, 19,
12.
21.
And I'm using Executioner 1 to attack the grub.
Mm-hmm.
Just happy birthday, little guy.
It's just a little guy. Oh,
And that does
5
5 damage. And that is my turn.
That leaves the Empress with a turn. Barraging into Bulldozer with a napalm bomb. Difficulty 1 engaged. Okay. Chain Axe into Silver Knight. Hits for 10 damage. Plus
All
1
right.
from Morning. 8 full damage. Not a crit, not shredded. This ends the round. Go to round 5.
Oh, actually, I have 2 armor, so that's 7.
It's 8. Because the attack.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot.
Attack
Yep.
deals 10. End
Oh,
of the round.
boy.
Players will go first.
I'm kind of in a dangerous situation here.
Yeah, you. I mean, the thing that I was just contemplating doing was like going up here or going around here and then trying to scrape the last bit off this pillar, but if you
That
wanna go,
works.
you can.
No, that works. I can
Alright.
hopefully last 1 turn, yeah.
Well, I'm going to 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep. I'm going to barrage. So first,
Instead of enraging her, could you shoot your grapple harpoon into this brood killer?
I cannot grapple the
grapple
pillars. No,
objects.
I'm not enraging. Don't worry.
Good
Attack
plans.
melee against the Empress.
Nice. Needs to deal the big damage. Oh, alright. Ah, it's exactly
big-
enough. Oh no! Oh no! Get back in your
And now
hole.
my real play.
Super good. Love it.
Is it time to make another contested hull check against a fucking rock?
The rock flexes. Doesn't matter. We're on 5 HP.
I'm going to. I need to go re-roll that.
Sure.
Didn't actually need to go and do Technophile.
Yeah.
I'm just saying Technophile. Ah.
I don't think it's a 5 HP rock. I think we're just always winning here, right?
Hey, but I almost didn't win.
Oh fuck, wait. Alright, 1 crater. Number 1. 1 rock pile to block this non. Oh, where did you go? Hello? 1 second.
No, it's in the bottom, I think.
Yeah.
Is it on the map layer?
No, it's
Yeah.
below the map, sadly. It's okay, we're fixing it. That's that. We're getting a new Grubberino. The Empress is mourning even harder.
Just one Gorbarino?
Just 1 Grubberino.
Alright. Probably not worth it to overcharge and use core power. I kind of wish I had dropped core power first scene, because it's not really useful in this one, but...
That's how it is with Blackbeard.
Yeah, that's kind of why I used mine first scene.
To be like that sometimes.
So at this point, what I can do is stabilize, clear heat, overcharge, shoot gun, or just punch it with an improvised attack.
True. But first we must eat you.
Hi.
Bottomless maw! Difficulty.
Nat 1, baby.
14.
Oh, beans.
Make a hull save and take less damage.
Can't you choose to fail?
Yeah. You did it!
Yay! Does that bring me up to full HP then?
Yeah, because you take one structure instead of regular damage, so you're
No, you just stay at your HP and then use the structure. Your structure just ticks down.
Oh, at that.
So it would have been better for the other one then.
Can I go? Can I go because I can probably take a grub and Brute Peeler out.
3 HP
Yeah, let's
better.
do the damn thing.
Yeah, as soon as fastball's finished getting eaten.
No.
System destroyed.
All right. We're saying bye to the repulsor field, even though it actually helped a lot more than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Helped a lot more. You just don't have as many grenades and mines now.
Oh yeah, I should have taken integrated ammo feeds, huh? I did not think I'd use up 8.
They go fast when they're all you're doing.
Someone said they were gonna kill a grub and a brood pillar?
Me.
Do it.
Oh no. Pursue is optional, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, stabilizing. Clearing heat.
Mhm.
And overcharging. Jesus Christ, I'm blowing the crap out of this reactor. 5 heat.
It's true.
Oh no, that is a pain. I have nothing. It's fine. It's fine. We're living. Nanocarbon on the grub. No accuracy. Let's go.
It's
We're go ahead.
6 damage. The greed play.
And I am gonna knock it into the. Yep. Oh, there is a thing I can do right now, but I don't think it would work. Oh, it needs to do the slam thing.
How much is your knockback? 2?
Yep.
In that case, we
Yep.
don't-
I have 3 knockback actually.
Oh, 3 knockback. In that case, yeah, go for it.
Yep.
I thought it was just knockback.
Yep. Hull save. What's it? Yep. God damn it.
Can you Executioner 3 the Empress?
It's not gonna
Yes, no. Executioner 1 because I did hit the grub, so
Oh yeah,
let's
I
go.
forget.
Let's go. No accuracy, no difficulty.
be. Hits.
Hit.
8 damage is enough.
Oh, that's enough. Get out of here.
That's totally going to be the hole we actually fight her in.
I mean,
Yep.
there's 2 ways you can finish the scene, by the way. Either you destroy her pillars and she just gets donked in the last one with the rocks, or you can just cut her in half once all but one holes are destroyed, right? That's
Definitely.
entirely up to you. Definitely killing her. Fuck her up.
No.
The rock
Ah,
is
god
easier.
damn it.
Killing is more
I don't-
satisfying.
I don't
She
have
only has
anything to do right now.
she only has 1 structure.
Yeah, that is my turn. That is my turn. Sag.
1 structure. Want to see something funny, Bulldozer?
Ooh, I like funny things.
1 tongue in hardcover. Come on. No. Okay. We're spitting a napalm bomb to here. Napalm bomb, 1 target. Neutral. Hits for overheating and for burn.
Out without my bone.
Ending. Actually, we're moving still. No, we're not. That's okay. We'll remain there and see what happens.
No wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Nah. Nah. I respect it. Fastball, Pyromaniac, and 3 grubs.
fuck the pillars up.
Yeah, Pyro could reach this one,
I
but
am
yeah.
pretty sure I can get rid of that pillar and that grub, and then I can, if I don't have a better use for it, I can agony to do some stuff to this bottom pillar next to me as well.
I fully endorse this.
We're getting close to taking out the pillars here.
I'm just
2.5, 1 at almost.
Oh, you take 1 kinetic fastball from the 2 morning bonus damage. I'm just gonna put
Oh,
your
I
bonus
see.
damage in the blue bubble. Sorry, the red bubble
just-
ahead.
slightly annoyed because I could. Agony would be so much more useful on the queen, but just an extra burn.
Also, I think if you go Pyromaniac, your auto cooler goes off, right? I think we didn't touch you.
No, because I overheat, didn't I?
Oh, does it also turn it off? Oh yeah, okay.
Yes, you go over your heat cap.
Yep, yep, yep.
Sweet.
I think because Agony is once a scene, and I still have some hope of managing to use it on the Queen, I will just send a. I will use the auto cooler protocol again because it might actually be useful this time, since I don't plan on moving. I will send a plasma thrower line up that way.
Those are 2 clean shots, neutral, neutral.
That is 100% the wrong button that I just pushed.
Nice. Alright, this thing goes here, this thing goes here. Grub goes here. Sweet.
So I burned one grub and created another. Then that will be the end of my turn.
Empress has reached morning status number 3. South Grub will attempt to move Pyromaniac. You should be at 8 heat, I believe. You can impaler it if you wish.
Yeah.
Add 1 accuracy, Vanguard 1.
I would like to do that, yes.
Oh.
That misses.
Claws, accuracy... 13 points of damage, 16 down to 13.
Ouch.
Grub, grub. 8 for Bulldozer, and 8 for Silver Knight. Going to round 6. Players will go first.
I didn't go this round.
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
First quick, I'm gonna lob a resonance shard grenade right next between the grub and Pyro.
Nice, yep.
Pyro gets 4 overshield. Grub will... Well, you're welcome for the overshield at least. And then I'm just going to shoot this pillar with my soul. Which I'm wishing more and more each turn that I had. Ooh, that's
Ooh!
Please. No. Alright, I go to 5 feet. What's up?
Hey. So...
yeah, I'm not gonna overcharge and shoot it then. I will skirmisher 2 away from it.
Yep.
Or we'll go... Oh, Boise, how's this gonna work? Yeah, 1, 2. That's not cover, but hey, we're living.
Perfect. And then the new round starts, and players go first.
I have an idea. It's less than an idea. I'm gonna try to drop core on like
3
a bunch
nerds.
of stuff. 3 nerds. Potentially 4 if the Sand Queen feels like moving over here.
Maybe if you ask real nice.
I know. Excited. I don't think I can. Let me look. Can the Omni Harpoon target the Brood Pillar?
No. So I don't think so, at least. Let's double check, but I think it's characters, right?
Any number of targets.
Affected characters must succeed on all save.
So it is characters. I don't know.
So you
Or
can
it
target the
will
Brood
go-
Pillar, it will do nothing.
And then, if either of these are pulled, it won't actually pull them, right?
Depends where you stand. This grub can move through Silver Knight because they are half-sized.
So if
you
I was here,
if you stand...
then it would.
What's the range? 5?
5. Suppose if I was
Yeah,
here.
if you're here, it's fine. That's okay by me. For sure.
All right. But do I do the safe thing, or do I do the funny thing? The answer is the funny thing. I'm going to walk over here.
That gets you clawed. For 8.
And then I'm going to pop my core power with a quick. All of the grubs.
We're going clockwise. Silver Knight starts. Nope.
What kind of hull saves do these people have?
They're monstrosities, so absurd. The bottom one takes 7.
One one takes 7. The other ones take 3, probably.
Yep. And are knocked prone and immobilized. So this one is also prone and immobilized now, but can't move to you.
Well, and then I'm going to
It's a bit awkward
move
now.
3. I guess I will just move back 2 and skirmisher 2.
It's so awkward. Fuck.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And it's a miss. Oh no, that's the first time you miss with a thing. Not one, unlucky.
I can only hit so hard. Alright.
Right.
Do you have any executioners for that?
No, I don't have execution on this. I'm only threat 1.
Sandipede next to Silver Knight will eviscerate you.
I tried.
Be eviscerated.
I'm gonna roll my antiquarian.
Do you want to spend repair points on that?
Let me see.
I guess that's a no.
No.
Okay. In that case, we're stuck at a 3. Lucky you rolled a system destroyed instead of your big sword.
I'm gonna get rid of the rapid burst.
Goodbye, Rapid Burst. That is the grub's turn, leaving the players.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna kill these grubs. I'm putting my shield on the on the Empress.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6. That is... And... Let's go. This is a nanocarbon.
Level 3,
Level 3.
Executioner.
No, I don't have Executioner 3, so...
Okay.
Yeah, that is a problem. I guess I could... Yeah, just screw it. I'm gonna quick stabilize and I'm gonna overcharge.
It's your last one? Or one left?
Yep. No, it's my second one. I still have one left.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
But I think Nukev is wasted, right?
Let me check.
Because you whiffed the first one while in the danger zone.
Alright, damn it.
Is 8. It's probably enough of Opcal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Upcal.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly.
And I'm gonna use Executioner 1 to help Bulldozer.
Mm-hmm.
And this time I'm actually... No, I'm not gonna unload it.
Hits for 7
4
plus-
damage.
Oh no, 10 even, right? 9. Oop. Oh no, it's half. 5 damage.
Oof. And I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3 spaces.
Grab in front of you, Bulldozer.
Wait, true.
Everybody gets a structure.
Unless...
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry to have bothered you.
mild inconvenience.
Leaving Pyromaniac and Fastball.
Want to give that pillar a burn, Pyro?
Seeing as I'm standing right next to an open pit, it might be slightly annoying. But yes, I will. First thing I'm going to do is activate Agony Protocol.
Definitely.
Because I may as well. To be quite honest. And then I'm going... Actually, no. That... Oh, well, bugger it, I may as well. Then I will stress again to fire the thing. Stress is a resource, as they say.
Mm-hmm. If you target the Empress first, she has to move, probably, if you hit her.
And he will be at neutral.
Yep, both neutral. Nice. And then that kills a rock. Oops.
And then I will do the stress stuff and then explode again.
Sadly, yes. Oh, shouldn't have gone there. Alright, so we're just leaving again, I guess.
Upset out of hole. Oh, sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, everything's on fire. Let's leave. Fuck. Oh, we're running out of grubs here. I need to go fetch a new grub for you, fastball. Well.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
Oh boy.
Please prepare for reactor
End of
core
your next turn. You blow the fuck up.
This turn, I blow the hell up. The Sandipede takes the thing from what is
Yes, pleasure to burn happens. That's an AP. And hold safe, immobilized. We also take 2 burn and 2
And
heat, so that's
also-
another 3 damage. And then also Agni happens. Alright, let's go. The Genghis erupts in quick succession 3 times in a row. Don't worry about it. Another 2 burn, Jesus. Oh, we get engineering save, hooray. Well, we're on fire for 4. And we're still immobilized, fuck. Okay, so this grub's just out of the game. That's fair. That just leaves the newly minted grub. Rawr.
I'm in danger.
Come to think of it, the explosion from Furiosa will also do something to that brew killer, won't it? 'Cause I'm-
Yep, took the damage as well.
Alrighty.
Agni as well?
8.
No,
This
Agni
is
doesn't.
nice. So 8 goes to
16,
16, goes
15
to
damage.
15, so 2, and I lose 13, which brings me to 4. And second structure. Woo! Let's get stunned, baby. We love it.
Let's go. But it's your turn. Good turn. And then the Empress can go twice. Silver Knight, why don't you come over here? Also take 6 damage from the fire on the way, I guess. Give me d6, Pyromaniac. Let's go. Four damage, 2 damage. 12 irreducible, shredded. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I lied. 13. Ending turn 1. Turn 2, we'll do it again. Actually, no, we're giving you the hammer. Bonk. Difficulty. Nah. Sandipede Grub, immobilized, prone, on fire for 4. Good turn, buddy. Engineering, exit, nice. Immobilized falls off, but not prone. That's the round. Going to round 7.
And I go first. I kind of want to try something funny.
Break this pillar. Break the pillar.
I think the last 2 are the most difficult ones.
Yeah. And I can try to get down to the pillar. What's the radius on a reactor meltdown? 2?
2.
All right. So
I mean,
this
if
is now
goes right now. I don't think it's enough.
This is the danger zone.
Yeah, the
Got it.
area that's already around Pyromaniac is the explosion zone.
And I believe that area is also difficult terrain,
That is
so you
correct.
really want to stay out of it.
Just don't go in that area. But so I'm going to start off with a skirmish on the Sandipede grub
Mm-hmm.
with attack melee. Why not?
Mm-hmm. Move duelist, yes. Neutral, I think.
Yes. Neutral. Yes, neutral. I forgot about the impaired.
It's
Hit. Cool
Nice.
for wow.
massive damage.
Well, that gets rid of part of the thing that I was actually going to do, but I'm still going to grapple it.
Let's fucking go. Add accuracy, so neutral as well.
Yep.
Oof.
Curses. Well, you just stay right there. I'm
That
going
would have
to.
been such a sweet play.
Well, I was going to actually grapple it. No,
Yeah.
I skirmisher moved. I was going to grapple it
Oh,
and
correct.
throw it into the fire over here,
Oh, gotcha. That's also sweet.
using enhanced technicals. But alas. And I was actually going to overcharge to do that, so I was going to dump all of my heat and then throw the body. I'm going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And now,
I mean, to be fair, the extra turn is entirely wasted if you manage to kill the pillar, right? Because then we have to try and attack you from all the way back here.
yes. Now, the problem is that I have a quick action which cannot be used to skirmish,
Correct.
and that's it. And I can't grapple the pillar.
Overcharge. Easy.
I can overcharge to hit the pillar. Can I lock on to the pillar?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to lock on to the pillar and then hit it with an overcharge. I'll
It's your
overcharge first.
Third one.
Yep. I've been meaning to overcharge more, but I haven't really been able to keep grappled onto people. They've just been dying too quickly. Basers. Yeah. No punishment. And then I'm going to bonk. I have overall 1 accuracy. It's time for a hull check against the pillar again. I'm going to re-roll that just in case.
Okay, I can't believe it.
Fucking finally. Nice.
But 8's not gonna be enough.
enough. Well, the Emperor's angry.
And skirmisher move over here. Protect me, pillar.
The Empress is going to take her free turn. Going to spit the arcing napalm bomb over at you, Bulldozer. Which is all we can do right now against you. 2 accuracy because we're angry, 1 difficulty because we're engaged, 1 accuracy net. Hits,
Oh,
this
the overheating.
deals...
Bunch of burn and overheat.
Yes. Also... we're fine. You take 4 burn, you take 4 kinetic, down to 3. So you take 7 damage overall. And that is the Empress's turn. Because we don't have any other attacks that can hit you from there. After this she gets 2 regular turns.
Our main
I
neck
go?
will just explode right now.
Can I go? Or
I don't see
would
any
you like
reason
to
why not.
explode? Or would you like to explode first, Pyromaniac?
I had been going to shut down and to try to not explode, so I think you're free.
No,
to go
it's fine.
first.
A shutdown will
Okay.
not stop the explosion. Your reactor is going up.
It
There's no way around it.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's too late.
Okay. So I'm moving 3 spaces to here. Is she coming along for the ride?
We can't, because we can't react.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We can't
Okay, so I'm
react
using
to
my
the
shield.
night.
I'm using my shield on her.
Yep.
Thank you, Pyromaniac. I'm repairing my health.
Mm-hmm.
Pyromaniac, the real MVP of Scene 2.
And that is with my last redundant systems upgrade.
Nice.
So... Oh... Wait. Can I change the order of that?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. So, 3 spaces, I was at 6 HP,
Mhm.
7 heat. I am going to skirmish with my nanocarbon. Unloaded.
Hits. 8,
Let's go
10,
for upcal.
14 plus 3, 17 damage.
And now I am recharging. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Structure is a resource.
True.
God damn it. Oh wait, never mind.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It don't
Yeah,
matter.
accuracy. And let's go for the AP again.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Oh,
That sure was a crit.
and that is my turn.
Yes. The Sandipede Empress will... We must dig! And then we must bonk Silver Knight with an bottomless maw. No. Okay.
Ugh.
Ending her second turn, she gets a third this round. Leaving Pyromaniac
help.
and Fastball.
Help.
Help!
Help.
Help me!
I could,
No, I'm fine.
I could skirmish with my soul, shoot the Sandipede, the Empress. If it hits, she teleports back to here.
Correct.
All in favor, say aye. Okay,
I would say break the pillar. Just break that pillar.
Pyro break that pillar. Because I don't have the damage output to destroy any pillar this turn.
Pyro,
What you could do is
Plasma
eject
the
and get
pillar.
out.
Yeah.
Pyro,
Pyro
eject
can
and get
just-
out.
Plasma the pillar, or potentially like I don't know, plasma the grub. Although I'm not sure if just the explosion would be enough, and then overcharge to eject and blow up the pillar.
I mean, you could plasma with this grub and then just explode into the pillar and the other grub, right? How would do it?
Yeah, I suppose you could potentially walk down one space to catch that grub in the explosion.
Then overcharge eject to not die horribly.
Yeah,
That's also a good trick.
the overcharge eject is
Free. Free!
It's a free overcharge, and it's the I would say one of the more critical parts of the plan, to be honest. That's the part that's not changing.
I will take a step down this way, and then I will plasma thrower the pillar just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's within 3, so I get accuracy, correct?
1 accuracy, that's correct. Hits plus Nukav is the pillar destroyed. That here, that here. This grub will have the worst birthday.
And then immediately get blown up.
Yes, you can overcharge eject.
Okay.
Place your pilot within 6 spaces.
I will go up there.
No problem. And then go to basics. Say basics
All
and
reactor core
reactor
safeguards
meltdown.
are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Respectable.
Oh,
Agility save on the newly born grub makes it takes 9 damage. The other one is just evaporated.
Scrubs are apparently built different.
They are the monstrosity template is built different. Very cool.
It might be the multiple nat 20s you've rolled that are built.
True! Listen, I'm built different too. Well, we're out of rolls to hide in,
Not
so...
intending to explode this mission, but hey, it happened.
You can either slay the last rock and kill the Empress that way, rocks fall, she dies, or you can carve her up directly, that is up to you. She has reached her final form though, she's dealing 5 bonus damage with each swing, which Sylvan is about to feel. As the Omega Chain Axe that deals 14 damage rips into your mech.
14.
Down to 12.
Yeah, down to 12. So. I'm gonna go with Antiquarian.
How many dice are we spending? You have 4 repair points left.
Let's spend 1 for 2 dice.
You're gonna lose the sword if you do it that way, yes? Might as well spend all 4 and just rack up
Yeah, I'm
the
doing
result. Yeah, fuck it! Alright,
Yep,
both
let's go.
dice above 6, nothing happens. Shrugged the fuck off. Let's go. That is the Empress's 3rd and last turn. And then we got fastball.
Okay. First, quick, I'm going to shoot a resonance shard grenade right here.
Mm-hmm.
So it will obviously do nothing to the brood pillar, but it gives Silver.
Oh, it's 5 to the brute pillar.
Apparently we should have been targeting that bird pillar the whole time. It's the weak link.
It's a weak link.
Empress succeeds, and Silver Knight gets a little
5
bit of-
overshield. Yep, nice.
And now I guess let's see if I can kill the pillar with my soul.
The plan
Don't
to
take
kill
this from me.
the plan to decapitate the Empress has been abandoned.
The plan to decapitate the Empress is basically comprised over on this side.
Yeah. So I'm gonna skirmish or 2 over to here.
Yep.
And I'm going to soul here at neutral. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna overcharge.
Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna do it.
Not like this!
I'm taking 9 heat.
Ugh.
I take 5, I go up to 4. Quick math. I basics, I overheating. This is my 3rd. This is my outcome.
Expose again.
Badufa. My weapons, my soul. Watch me roll a nat 1.
Hit.
An 11. It's a regular. It's 2.
It's not enough!
I hate this game.
Can I go? Can I go? Let me at least have this.
We got 3 grubs left, I'm afraid.
Oh god.
3 grubs that are gonna tear apart everybody. Oh, oh no. It ain't happening. Hits
Hell
for
yeah.
8 on Bulldozer.
0 agility, 8 evasion, no structure.
Don't worry about it. 6 for Silver Knight. Going to round 8! Hey!
Let me have this. Let me have this.
Finish it.
Exactly estimated the time it was gonna take for this boss fight. Wow, a genius.
Hey.
Do you guys mind if I go?
Oh no,
Finish
just
the
go.
job.
I actually don't remember if I unloaded my
I think you
my
did.
thing or not.
I think you did.
I did? Okay. So stabilizing, clearing fleet. Overcharging. Precisely the amount I need.
Nice.
Who do I want to kill? Screw it. I'm going for the rock and I'm going for the grub. Let's go for the pillar. Accuracy. AP.
You did it. Rocks fall on the Empress's
From
head.
heaven's hell. What is it? From Hell's Gate, I spit at thee.
Nowhere to go. She's crushed by the immense weight of the ceiling. Ugh. Terrible.
And I still get one executioner attack on the grub, so...
Kills auto. And that concludes the boss fight against the Empress Sandipede. Whew. What a fight. I believe you can clear out 2 grubs. They're just little guys.
I mean, I can roll some heavy chainmace attacks against him if you
okay.
want.
If you want to, feel free. But yeah,
Nah,
that is
it's-
it for the Empress. Didn't eat through her own HP, but you know. Yeah. What a cool fight. I like that one.
That was amazing, yeah. That was a lot of fun.
Sorta. Blah. Alright, we can mount her head on the wall, as you do. First you have to drag her over a hole. It's like, you know, just keep dragging and dragging and dragging.
Hey, we got a Blackbeard. They're meant to do that kind of stuff.
True. Let's drag a 5-kilometer worm out of a hole. And for your efforts, of course, we will award some license levels. Starting with Silver
boy.
Knight. Who's going to 8.
Yay.
Farspall, our government name Artemis. Going to LL2, I believe.
P2 LL2, baby.
Bulldozer, you're 12. I have nothing else to give you. I'm sorry.
Next time I'll prestige.
And
For real.
Pyro Maniac. No, that's not your government name. Is it? What's your government name?
I changed my name to Pyromaniac in the Discord because I was playing as Pyromaniac.
Yep.
So
I just need your
there is that.
I just need your government name.
Oh, government name? What?
Yes, the original name that you're listed under on the LL spreadsheet.
That would be Tantalus, I believe.
That sounds right. Yep. Tantalus, you are going to LL3. Perfect. Alright. Without the Sandipede Empress, our operations here should go a lot smoother. That was very well done. Now you know why the Centipedes are feared as the most dangerous species in the galaxy.
And yet I feel like I'm the apex predator here.
The chainmace is the apex predator.
True.
And
At least in the
do-
first
do
and
we-
second scene. Yeah.
Do we get our spice now, or will that be provided to us later?
you can get your spice right now. You see those weird,
Yay!
those weird knobs on the centipede's head? That's where the spice is.
Yay!
You're gonna pluck them first. But yeah, thanks for playing, everybody. That was a lot of fun, and I hope you had a good
Thanks
time.
for running, Ralph. That was a
My
lot of fun.
pleasure. And I'll see you around, everybody. Take it easy.
I had a lot of fun with this,
Yeah.
even if I didn't get to make best use of my burn. I was burning pillars most of the time, but still, I had a lot of fun.
That was a good explosion, though. A good finish.
It
And yeah,
was
I'll
a
see.
good several explosions.
See you around, everybody.
Like 3 or 4 explosions in a row. That was just wonderful.
Bye-bye. Boop, boop. Thus, the Empress Centipede is defeated. Thanks for Redemption VA for the raid, by the way. I hope you guys had a good time as well with this boss fight. I hope to see you around for the next stream, which is going to be tomorrow. And yeah, take it easy, have a good one, and goodbye.